Hello, I was just having a bad sneezing fit. I don't know if that first one picked up on the mic, but hello, welcome. Start a Banjo-Kazooie for the first time today. Fuck yeah, one of my favorites. If you're doing the Retro Achievement set, I wish you good luck. No Damage Grunty is one of the worst things. You don't have to do it, though. Do not feel like you need to do it. Did Lonely win right at the end? She sure did. How's it going? Hey, Andorra. Hey, Rears. Hey, Mario Bros. Fan. Winged Wolf, good to see you. Hey, Zambrini. Hey, Siegel. I don't think I've ever seen an ad for Cracker Barrel. That's impressive. Hello, though. How's it going, everyone? Hey, whoa, 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 Lofi, what are you doing? You can't be barking like that. Hold on. I literally just started the stream. Is already pausing. Sir, you cannot be barking like that. He's looking at me. He's like, huh? Huh? This is not hours for barking. It's never hours for barking. Exactly. You cannot be doing that. I do not care. You cannot be doing that. Everyone in the chat is like, I can't believe this. He borked? Not cool. He doesn't know how to read. It's okay. He can't see what you're saying. Nobody goes to Cracker Barrel for the food. They go there for the cool, old-fashioned toy shop. But how's it going? Welcome, everyone. Yeah. How's it going, everyone? My brother once got Cracker Barrel. He got the tortilla soup. It's like chicken tortilla soup. And he ate it and then he got massive diarrhea on a road trip. It was very funny. Refuse to look up fan art of her. Okay, that is an oddly weird sentence to just say out loud. When nobody was accusing you, that's like saying, I'm actually looking up the fan art of her. I can't believe you outed yourself like this. You could have said nothing, and we would have all been like, oh yeah, okay. I don't even know what a Terrantris is, but like, I can't believe you just outed yourself like that. You're doing the Collectathon event. Does that track automatically? Auto. She's a spider. You know she's gonna have weird art. I've been on the internet long enough to tell you that there is porn of everything. You just get used to it. Who was outed for what? There were someone in the chat. I'm not gonna name a name. Is like, I'm playing Pal World, and I love this design, and I refuse to look up any fan art, and I was like, why would you say that? It's just, why would you openly just say it like that? It's like, yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, I have never ever looked up porn once to just randomly say that without it being brought attention to. I'm like, hold up. It's just one of those funny things. I'm like, wait a second. But how's it going? A birthday present of mine came in, and it was ruined. A viewer, Jamie, was nice enough to get me for my birthday, some craft sodas. And the sad thing about that is, the package came super fucked up, which pissed me off because it was a birthday present. So out of a 12-pack of, like, soda samplers, I got 5. And I was devastated, and like the USPS wouldn't help me at all today. I went to them. They were like, hey, you need this thing that we didn't give you. And I was like, I don't have the thing you didn't give me. Can I get it here? No, we don't have a printer here. You have one at home? And I'm like, no, who the fuck has a printer? It's 26. You know how expensive printer ink is? Well, we can't help you. Okay, well, why was this package so horrible? Like, look at it. You could just tell there's a problem. They wouldn't help me. So, I went home. Before I left, I had emailed the company. It's Wild Bill's soda. Wild Bill's craft soda, I believe. If you look up Wild Bill's, you might get a tobacco company. This is a different company. So, I'm gonna give a... Oh, hold on. I'm covered on this screen. Give me 1 second. Hi. Still not wearing pants, but like, this is a quick thing. Yeah, shout out to Wild Bill's. They make craft sodas. So this is one of the 5 that I got. They were nice enough to say that fucking sucked that happened on your birthday. And they're compensating me for it, and I was like, yeah, that was terrible. Why did UPS do that? Or USPS, not UPS. So, I think it's a little weird that there's just 7 sodas unaccounted for, and it's clearly 12. Did they like burst open? Because the package was super banged up. I don't know what happened, but it's very good. This is French vanilla. Vanilla cream with notes of French vanilla, ice cream, and caramel. Pure cane sugar, caffeine-free, lightly carbonated. Very good. I'm going to save one of these for each flavor because it was a sampler pack for Hatsi Quest at the end of the year. Because I don't think these expire. Oh, they do, but not until next year. How's it going, Neve? If you couldn't fucking believe. Neve, I heard from Traz, he called me a cunt, and then that was the end of it. I said, there's this great game, and then he just, that's all he said to me. I was like, oh, I found this great game, you would love it, it's like a DOS game, and all he said was, it was just, you're a cunt. And I was like, pardon? Brayden, thank you so much for the sub. You're gonna have to unsub in 1 month. I'm sorry, but you know the rules. Guys always talks BS. It's the Fosters, you know, when you drink enough Fosters, it gets in your head. Hope you're doing well, Neve. What were you doing today? You didn't even miss anything. I'm literally about to start right now. Was that the game's name? The game was Haunted Lands for the DOS. Well, it's not a DOS game, but it's made like a DOS game, and it's... If you're a sicko who loves DOS games, it's a DOS game. Resident Evil Remake from the GameCube. I really like that game. A lot. You know what sucks is... I think we both know at this point, Neve, they're just gonna remake that game. For no reason other than, we're just gonna remake that game. Which is, it's so unnecessary, but it's like, but you see, it hasn't been remade to modern standards. It was made to standards for then. Finish Zero. I don't like Zero, but it has cool things to it. As the Cohen myself, I'm inclined to say Billy Cohen is a cool character, but he's really not. The two-person system sucks, but you love it? Okay, yeah. I don't like dropping the items on the floor is my issue. I think that's my real headache inducer is, oh my god, this sucks. I mean, everyone has a Joker origin story. I've accepted this at this point, that it only takes one thing for you to fucking snap and just be like, that's it? I don't know why he did that. Yeah, from what I remember, there is no box. You just drop stuff on the floor and that's it, and they thought that was a cool idea. I'm going to spoil it for you, even though you've already played it. It wasn't. It was actually a really bad idea. Oh god, that doesn't work. You're supposed to do damage if I fly into you. Look, the speedrunner for this game watches me, Krako. You gotta understand, I'm going to get roasted by Shasta. Shasta's like, bitch, I'm gonna roast you anyway. You guys grab the shit you need. Yeah. The thing that I really like, Neve, about Resident Evil 0 is the Leech Man. Do you remember the Leech Man? I think the Leech Man is really cool. There's just that dude that follows you made of leeches. That thing is neat. Great design. That being said, the rest of the game is... I could do without it. Okay, there's nothing up there. My favorite of the old Resident Evil is definitely Code Veronica, which is finally getting a remake that will not live up to my expectations. So excited. I hope they make Steve worse. How do I, like, ban you from every chat ever on Twitch? I was just, like, such an offensive message that you typed. I want you to know that, like, it was... I might even consider that, like, a war crime that was so fucked up. Like, you can't just go into someone's chat and say these things about Steve. The nerve of some people. Okay, but actually, in all seriousness, Ijaka, they're probably going to make Steve tolerable, is what's gonna happen. They're gonna make Steve really lovable. Everyone's gonna be like, new Steve is so cool, he's everyone's best friend. But we will not forget. It will be so sad. It will be very sad. I actually am devastated. I mean, that motherfucker, one of the reasons I hate him, besides him being very annoying, he steals your guns, your golden guns, and decides to waste all the ammo in them. And when he hands them back, it's just like, smiles. And I'm like, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why did you do... Huh? What? How did you think that was acceptable? He also soft locks the game for you at one point, which I didn't know was a thing. But my chat has since told me over the years that yes, at the end of the game, you could soft lock. You don't have enough healing items when you fight Steve. Minor spoilers, I guess. Nobody cares if Steve dies. Nobody cares about this. He turns evil, and you have to kill him. But like, why the fuck did they do that? You know, like, he does so much damage that you have to. So stupid. Yeah, if you don't have enough healing items, it's impossible to beat the part with Steve where he's attacking you. So like, you just die. You can't do anything. I should do the retro achievement set for Code Veronica. You could do a glitch with the knife in that version. That where you get like infinity herbs and stuff, and like apparently it's super easy to do. Okay. That was fast. Okay. Yeah, wish me luck. That's an easy job. Chat, I need some good lucks in the chat. Lonely is getting her first interview for a new job, possibly tomorrow. It would be, working at Universal Studios, Cali. Which is, you know, hey, they unionized, so that's great. But don't pay those union dues, remember, you're losing money. Isn't that right, Crystal Genesis? Can you fucking imagine? No, I loved watching those videos. It was so fun booing them. How's it going, Crystal Genesis? Welcome. Hello, hello. I was just saying, Only has an interview. I'm very excited. We're playing Pokemon Platinum. That's Poggers. What's your team? Where are you in the game? You know, I've never played Platinum. I played Diamond. At some point, I'll probably get around to streaming Platinum. And then I will be told that it is the best video game ever made. They've never made a better Pokemon. It's great because I'm in it for you. 19, that's good pay. The great thing is if they like you, they can put you elsewhere too. Ooh, we can just hang out there. We can take Edo. That's the first thing I think of. Girl deserves a break. More than anyone, I'm just like, take Edo there. Free passes for Edo, and that's it. Enjoy. Racism incoming, racism incoming, racism incoming. I'm not gonna tell you where it is, Rears. Why the fuck would I do that? Just that it is at that place. How's it going, Tyrion? This design is better. Yeah. I saw someone who basically did the equivalent of the I can excuse racism with Wham Bam Rock from the original version. I was just like, you could excuse racism? What? Oh? I can't wait for them to remake this game and make a much worse version of it. That will not make anyone happy. They took out all the new content because they decided it didn't deserve to be in there or some shit. Also, you know, I got to do some cool Lofi stuff today. I walked him, and he took the smallest poop I think I've ever seen him take. And I was like, okay, kid, sure. The smallest dot ever. I'm like, if you cause problems on purpose later, I will know. Walk, quote, poop. Okay, so like, if he poops outside, I give him a treat earlier, you know, like later in the day, like before stream. And that's why I'm like, yeah, okay, let me make sure he's been good and has done what he is required. But like, it's extra funny when it's like, he takes the smallest poop and I'm like, okay. So yeah, imagine like a tiny dot and I'm like, good enough. I guess you filled the quota. You could do better. So when the stream ends, I'm just immediately like, okay, you're going out. Sometimes he just don't poop at all. The other day, when Lonely took him, it was very funny. There was a guy who was turning to go into a parking lot, and while the guy lets Lonely go, Lofi decides, I think it's a great spot to poop while this guy's about to get ready. And the guy apparently started laughing, but it was like, come on. Alright, why are you doing this? Heavy lobster. Did they know that this lobster is actually heavy? Did they test? He ain't my boy, but the lobster is heavy. Now there's a game I would love to play on stream is the Dead Rising remake. I want to get Teddy to play Off the Record with me on stream. I would do it. Because Teddy's never played Off the Record, and it's like my favorite Dead Rising game. Because he said, yeah, Dead Rising 1, great game, 2's alright. And I agree. But Off the Record is just, what they've done with it is magical. I think I've marked these in the past. If I beat any of the Kirby Superstar modes, like technically you get credits. So if we do, I could just get a new one. But if we do beat Karl Marx, I will appropriately mark things. Greek pastries from local church festival. I miss the Greek festival that used to be near my old house. Claire, chocolate dip cannoli, small strawberry cheesecake thing. All of those sound amazing. Can you just eat them all at the same time? Or, like, blend them into one, like, super dessert? Do not actually do that. That sounds gross. Did a Greek fest. So there was a church that I lived right next to, despite, you know, being a very Jewish community. It was a Greek church, so I would always give them a lot of money because their food was so good and they were so nice. There's a picture I used to have saved. I don't think I have it saved anymore. And it was a picture of some ride you could hop on. And it had a picture of a clown, and it just said, come on in and clown around. And I would just post that online when people were being idiots. I haven't done that since I got this new phone. You understand, though, why I would post it. Yeet! Have I played Pokemon Platinum? You missed me saying that then, right after you rated it, you said you were playing Pokemon Platinum. I answered immediately and said, yeah, I never played Pokemon Platinum. Here's the thing, I asked you your team and everything, and I was like, I have never played Platinum. I played Diamond, didn't play Platinum, and everyone's gonna be like, he didn't play the best one. What's wrong with him? Never. Not once. Only played Diamond. Didn't play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl either. No, there were no ads. It's time for the meme, chat. Everyone loves the meme. Get ready. Y'all love the meme. Montaro, I have had enough of this dude. He keeps showing up and causing wishes. I'm sick of him. Fuck this guy. I hate Nova. How many times has this guy caused problems for Kirby on purpose? On purpose, maybe once. By accident, twice. Why are Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright fighting? I thought they were best buddies. Mary? Oh no, Marks. Yeah, good old Mary. Mario. Marks is spreading fake gossip. I'm so sad they're getting divorced. Gonna add that to the avatar. That's rough, buddy. My girlfriend turned into the moon. The sun and the moon just divorced. That's rough, buddy. Montero, I did see the movie. Did not defeat Marxism. True. Now we go backwards. I do love the 3D perspective in this. The power of the SNES? Montaro, this is a DS game, silly goose. He doesn't know this is a DS game. More like Mode Schmevin. I don't have full health. That's promising. Karl Marx. Oh no! Okay, let's try that again. I tried to predict the move he was gonna do, and then messed up. Who the hell does this guy think he is, though? Being mean to Kirby? Not on my watch. Sure, that was very one-sided, but I'm not gonna say no. Get ready for the meme. He doesn't really do it in this version because they redid it in the DS, but it lives on in spirit. I'm gonna count that as a beat because it kind of is, but not really. This was meant to be a bunch of smaller games anyway. It's a beat. How's it going, Jay? Good to see you, buddy. We gotta hang out, hopefully, soon. I know we keep saying that, but we're like, hopefully soon. How's it going, though? Chat, you gotta go follow Jay. Jay's so cool, doing all the cool achievement sets, doing some cool stuff. You ate too much. I feel that. You got to say hello? Hello, welcome. You have tummy ache and bloaty. I feel like I don't really get bloaty now that I take dog for multiple W words now. You know, we do like 2 a day usually, so walk around the block once with the dude. Sometimes I get runny with him. I'll jog with him. I'll be like, I'm gonna get you. So, you know, if I say I'm gonna get you, he'll be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start running. I'm gonna start running, I'll chase after him. How is he, by the way? He is napping on the floor. He's honk shoeing. I am working on the RA Collectathon event, though, in my free time in chat. I don't think I want to stream any more of it, but I did get one of the games I wanted to do working, which was Rayman Dreamcast. I couldn't get the save working, but I found a way to do it thanks to Navanos. You know what's really fucked up about the Olive Garden Crystal Genesis? I'm gonna take this to rant. They don't have unlimited breadsticks. They claim they do. If they really had unlimited breadsticks, they would be ending world hunger. Let's make it make sense, people. Come on. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? They have unlimited breadsticks? I don't think so. Lonely is leaving the room. She's just so done with what I just said. All I'm saying is they could be ending world hunger. They probably could, but aren't allowed to. Perhaps. Egg dog, egg dog, egg dog. First roosters can't world hunger either. Brew. R.I.P. Eggbug. Eggbug is gone, but not forgotten. You can now play Revenge of the King and the Arena. That sounds like it's just one game mode. Revenge of the King and the Arena. They're both pissed at you, Kirby. Let me steal a ton. Yeah. Listen, I do not see any stealing that happens. Anyway, let's go to the raffle for the first game of the night. Alrighty, if you're new here, every Thursday rant here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half-hour retro games only. A raffle at the game choice, you just have to enter the keyword and have a game ready. Have a game ready. Any old retro game, you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We do this every 30 minutes. If you would like to pick the next game, the keyword is... I don't have the voice to do it, but imagine I'm doing the Killer Instinct. Ultra! We have Wii Gals? Do you mean games? Oh my god, chat. Speaking of fighting games, Pokkén is simultaneously such an incredible game, and also, like, one of the worst games to come out in a while. God, Sony fucked up so badly with Pokkén. It's a great game, and then everything in that port was ruined by Sony. It's got horrible anti-cheat. It's got horrible de novo. It's got horrible settings. Like, it doesn't matter what your graphics settings are, the game runs poorly. The rollback is awful. It's one-sided. It's so bad. Which is a shame, because everyone who's playing the game is like, you know, I think it's really good. It's just, I can't recommend you buy it. And it's like, you know, you have to log into Sony even if you're on PC. It's like, what are they doing? Great game otherwise, though. Yeah, how's everyone doing? The fact that it's delayed but only on one person's side is just so fucked up, Void Lily. My real friends are expecting. What are they expecting? Like, you to hang out and have a very good stream? No, I'm kidding. Congrats to the lucky couple. I have a exciting game in choice for my choice tonight. I'm considering this a birthday present to myself. It is a cool game that I had my eyes on. And I'm like, ooh, I got a good game. We'll see if that gets picked. Cool World. No Cool World's here. Sorry. Joe's not even here to defend himself. Oh, yeah, so I said this in the Discord. So anyone here who is curious, tomorrow is the start of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. So, I wasn't gonna start it soon, but I wanted to get it done before the end of the year. So I was left with a conundrum. I either do it starting now, which is tomorrow, or I do it in November, and I have to finish it before Hasty Quest starts at the end of the year. So, I talked with some folks, and we said, fuck it, let's do it now. I just need it done before October. So, yeah. We're gonna get that done. I don't think Time Thief has played the game either, which is gonna be exciting. I don't think Cleon is going to join, and I only say that because I know the heat wave in France, really in the whole world, has been terrible. So I wouldn't hold my breath and interfere with Shrektober. Mods, I don't even want that guy banned. I want them bonked on the head violently with a very squishy hammer that's very safe and soft. Can't believe you would do this. Mods, lay a finger on their Butterfinger. Thank you. Also, Tails, I want you to know I saw your tier list. It was good. And I didn't read the post. I just want to say, I didn't read the text. I looked at it. It was like, where is John Rod in the top tier? After I looked at it, I realized, oh, there's no Part 9 stands. For a reason. For the Scrimblow tier list. So yeah, we're gonna start Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I hear it's the best one. I think I'm going to do the remaster. Oh, you can just add your own Tails. It's really easy to do that. I've done that to old tier lists that haven't been up to date. When I did the every Pokemon tier list, I had to add in every Pokemon that I could. Because it was out of date. And I think it's out of date again. But I haven't updated it because like, what's the point? Maybe when a new generation comes out, like Wind and Waves, I will revisit it for like a quarter of a stream to do all the new Pokemon. Or like 50 new Pokemon they plan to add. Maybe like 70. Everyone tells me Investigations 2 is one of the best games in the series. And I believe them. Well, here's my thoughts on it, Private Butter. I'm more interested in the translation of the DS game. I like the names in that better. I'd rather play that one, and then I get retro achievements for it. But I already paid for the remaster, and I want to play the remaster because it's got really nice animations and graphics. And they did a fantastic job, and I want people to know, hey, they should make another Ace Attorney 7 or something, or Great Ace 3. I don't know, it's not important. They should just make a new game. Because I got the handful of new megas. Yeah, I haven't even done those yet. It would take like 10 minutes to do everything at the moment. It's not worth it. So maybe after Wind and Waves is out, I will add every single new mega form and whatever else is added in Wind and Waves. So they'll probably have like 80 or 90 Pokemon, depending what comes back and such. It's not a big deal. I'm very excited, though. Feel free to talk about, with Ace Attorney Investigations 2, whatever version we're playing. I'm leaning towards the remaster, but I want people to know they're both valid. You could talk about the other version as we're doing it. If there's, like, anything that comes up, if you want to be like, okay, here's how they did this, feel free. But I figured I would say now, hey, I don't know which version I'm playing. I would like to do the old translation modded into the new version, but we can't all be winners. Yeah, I think it's fair game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably still gonna call him Sebastian de Best, because it's a better name than Eustace Winter. I think Eustace Winter is just not nearly as good of a name. There may be other funky fellas. I mean, you would have loved Smooth Operators. Those are little guys. They're literally little guys. You look at Smooth Operators and you're like, oh yeah. I like how everyone thinks, in terms of JoJo Lands, they think there's a character that's gonna backstab everyone. I'm like, why would they do that? Have you been reading the story? That's just not a thing they would do. Their actions say otherwise. Like, media literacy is so bad nowadays. People are looking for summaries and stuff. They're like, okay, hear me out. What if they did? Yeah, like, that's exactly the excuses they're gonna, like, no. They're not gonna do that. Do I ever do the RH Evo of the Week? Never on purpose. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever looked at it and said, I gotta do that. But I know people who do, and they always say it's really fun going after the Chivo of the Week. So I encourage you to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. All that matters is what will happen with John Rod. John Rod is gonna be so disappointing no matter what name they pick, that, I know that Araki's like, I gotta remove this thing from the story. There is no John Rod. We're just gonna get rid of it. It will never live up to the hype. Anyway, let's roll this. Once again, I do have an exciting game for my choice I'm going to do tonight. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion, congratulations. Figures, we do Kirby and the Kirby guy wins. Well, alright. We're gonna do a game that I was super excited about, and I mean this. If you know me, I am a freak when it comes to Hitman. We're doing 007 First Light. They gave me a key for it, and I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, 007 First Light. I gotta fucking play this. I fucking love Hitman so much. I do have to put some stuff in the title, but like, aside from that, it's like, fuck yeah, let's go. IO Interactive, I love your games. So let me, make sure I have the right stuff, so it tracks. I am super excited to play this, because Hitman, the modern trilogy, World of Assassination, one of my top 10 games in the last decade. And the fact that they were like, have a key, I was like, oh fuck yeah, I gotta play this. This is a very extremely self-indulgent thing. I don't think they have cans in this game, but I don't know. I did a pre-texture cache before the stream. For those who don't know, this is what if Hitman did Bond? It's probably got soda you could throw at people, but I wouldn't know. I've seen nothing of this game other than, oh fuck, I need this game. Let me lower it a little bit. I don't particularly care for the design that this Bond has, but I'm sure it's like Hitman where you can pick a bajillion designs. Earn the number. We'll do intended. We're gonna play this for 30 minutes. I am super excited to try this out. The second I heard they were doing a Bond game, I'm like, that is a perfect fit. Now, unfortunately, I heard that this game is not getting a sequel. Like, something about Amazon or whoever published the game didn't really want them to make a sequel for some reason, which is really unfortunate, even though the game is doing really well. Amazon's kind of screwing around. Yeah, I'm not afraid to call them out, even if it's, like, technically a sponsored game. I'm just gonna say, IO Interactive, I really love what you're doing. I think the games are amazing. You should give me a VR headset so I could play the wacky VR Hitman, because I would love to do a stream of that. This is good, that's the important thing. Yeah! I really love James Bond a lot. We'll probably do like one mission. You love the movies? Okay, favorite Bond, chat. Give me your favorite Bond. Daniel Craig. I gotta think about this, because even I don't know the answer. I want to say Sean Connery, But Pierce Brosnan does some really sick stuff as well. Craig is great. Craig kind of hates being Bond. At one point he said, I'd rather shoot myself in the head than do another Bond movie. And then he did another Bond movie. I don't really have much of an opinion on Roger Moore. Oh, apparently there's drops. I didn't know that. What about James Bond Jr.? Mods, I've had to remove a lot of people from the chat today. I can't believe you would do this. From a search, seems like they're... Wait, this did well. Why don't we get the Amazon Game Studio to make one instead of paying these? Yeah. Oh, I know Jacob's favorites. Because I've talked to Jacob about this. So I think this is, we're not actually 007 yet. I think this is how we get the number. Well, we're not 006. That's Sean Bean, who is in Hitman, and we kill him in that. And Le Chiffre from Casino Royale is in Hitman as well, who is killed in that. Look, it's complicated. I'm not gonna say it's not. James Bond Jr.? Yeah, it sucks. I've had it on here a few times. It's really bad. W for Wumbo? Does he know he's drowning? I'm not gonna play this in full. I'm definitely gonna play this on my own, but this is a game that I was like, I need to play this on stream. I was gonna pick this as my choice even if I like bought this eventually just because I loved Hitman. I am still playing Hitman. Oh, I haven't even started playing the game Blue Ocean. That's him! That's the Blue Ocean! I'm looking! I'm pointing! I do this every time you show up, every time there's an ocean. Oh man, this game is awful. There's yellow paint. Do you see the yellow paint? Unacceptable. Oh my god, I thought this was a good video game. Sorry. Sorry, developers. You understand. This might be the best Bond game ever, and I know I've only just started the game, but like, it's Hitman and Bond in one. That's such a winning combination. Crashing out over yellow paint, and then you watch gamers get lost, and then they're like, if only there was a way to know where I'm going, and it's yellow paint every time. I play a video game. I get lost. It has yellow paint. I complain that it's too easy. The cycle continues, you know. I get rid of the... I complain the game has yellow paint. I play a game without yellow paint. I get lost. The cycle begins. There hasn't been, like, any sex puns yet. I gotta say, pretty bad video game. Pretty bad. Actually terrible game. No sex puns, no wacky Bond girls yet. Where is that Ukrainian girl? Bofa de Nuts? Like, this tutorial does nothing for me because I played so much Hitman. So, like, everything that they're doing, I already know how to do. Linny de balls. Olga Kurilenko. True.
It was an ambush. Both choppers down. Hostiles are organized.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SA.
He didn't say the thing. You had the perfect opportunity.
In training.
Bond. James
Have
Bond.
to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's
You thought James Bond was an alias?
That's it.
I actually don't know if it is. Is it? I've never read the books. I've only seen the movies. Yo, Eden, how's it going? This is my choice for Jewkbox. Self-indulgent thing, playing this. I got a key for this, and this was like one of my most excited games, because I was like, oh shit. The Hitman devs doing a Bond.
Gotta be a way over there.
Hey everyone, James Bond here. Vsauce. Michael.
I checked it out.
He has 2 aliases? True. He needs anti-aliasing.
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
Better keep those levels up then.
What is it?
Just
How you doing though, Eden? Eden, I need to refresh, but I did add the plural thing for you and anyone else. I don't know if it's working because I haven't refreshed, but I did it like right as I was starting the stream. I checked to see if it had Firefox support. I don't know if it works, but
Keep your eyes peeled.
you know, I saw they finally had a Firefox extension, so I installed it
Retrieval camp
for
has been compromised.
not for me, but for everyone else. I figured I would do it. So you're valid. I see all of you.
That's classified.
okay. Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, I'm already forgetting what it's called. Plural Gang, I think, is what it is.
I hope I'll see it when I clear the top.
But now, if you do like one letter and then what is it? Colon. It shows up if you set it on the website.
Retrieval mission. Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
And you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
When does Bond shag? He can say, "I'm Randy, baby. I'm Randy."
Fingers are the first to go.
What?
In the cold. First they hurt, then nothing.
I don't know if this is M. It could be Diana Hitman. It's not Diana Hitman, but who wins in a fight, chat? Hitman, John 47,
You're close to the camp.
or 007 James Bond?
Fingers and toes. Water certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted.
47? I think 47 is willing to kill and do anything. He doesn't know that, like, 47's one of the guards and has been, like, tailing him.
This one's armed. They are all armed.
Thank you, MI6.
Saves us the trouble.
MI6 explosives.
I think
They're the ones running the retrieval mission.
Bond is going to be stealthier than John 47.
It's a post-mission.
Or I guess Tobias Reaper.
Thermochemical sterilization. I didn't want you to get worried.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Oh, so it's soap. Okay.
It's quite safe. What's not, however, is you still out in the cold.
Yes, I know.
Suavemente.
God damn it, Hippo.
Te traigo mi suave.
This is not James Bond Jr. before you ask. Someone's already asked.
Música de YouTube
Ow.
que cumple con los
God
derechos
damn it,
de autor.
Hippo.
Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente.
I can't believe Hippo would distract me like that.
Multiplicado por otro millón. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo.
Bond is a bit of a
bajo mi
dumbass.
gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente.
Okay,
es
so you
para
can't just
siempre. La
run.
luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas.
They want you to,
brillarán
like,
intensamente.
tutorial.
Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo.
It's like, I don't need this tutorial. I gotta play Hitman. So they're like, no, you can't do that.
Entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
Incorrect on all counts. Suavemente again and wins against all of them, sir.
Respect the content. True. I'm trying to play it to get through the tutorial because of our time limit.
I could get through.
It's just like, nope, you can't do that. You gotta play by the game's rules. Christopher Lee is not a dumbass.
Good news?
Parker.
Well, I mean,
Stigose. Decibio do Saba.
Odpuśćcie się. Zbliżam za sekund.
oh, I guess he works here.
Montenegro.
Did you know this?
Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
He wouldn't lie, right? James Bond has never lied.
Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
Search the room.
Someone's lying here. He's been shot.
He's not lying. He hasn't said anything yet. Oh, that's Mr. Worldwide.
Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK Biome. Serial's gone.
Discontinued. Also, it's biometrically locked.
But you could use it as a disguise. I've played enough game. No, pick that up. That is exactly how Metal Gear Solid 4 works, you fool. I don't need to fire the gun to hold it.
Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
Did I play Indiana Jones? No. I would have enjoyed it, though.
Inscription. S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name. Keep looking.
Com device. Military-grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
Yeah, Spopovich means that,
Torn grid map here.
Vidal's gonna get the shit beat out of her.
From the MI6 handbook.
Hippo, I'm gonna say nice things about you, and you're not gonna believe me.
Serial 394 KLB 211.
The launcher is part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers 9 years ago.
That was fast.
Keep digging. We're not done.
They're also trying to revive Boo. Brew.
What you doing?
The belly crushed that thing, and it started moving. Hey, you! Back this up for me. Your boat's right there.
Right where? Oh, yeah, okay.
Damn thing. Where's Yolan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost on the
Hey, you,
job.
pick up that can. Do you pick up the can and put it in the trash, or do you throw it at the guard? Because I throw it at the guard. Half-Life 2? Not a game I've ever streamed. I should really get around to that at some point.
Come on, let's check it out.
You've got
I haven't played it since it released.
Good man.
And some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9 million lost.
I don't want a messy German job. I don't know what that means, but like...
A Balkan gang of thieves known as...
Ugh, no thanks. I do not want a messy German job.
Listen.
Can I interest you, Chad, in a messy German job?
Central 10. But what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
So we'll do all of this mission, and then I'll probably call it. Authorized personnel only.
Entering now. Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
So, lay it on me.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overwrite mention at this encryption level. Or not discuss any specifics.
I think I played a Hitman map that was like this. It was, the Italy map in the first game.
See the object?
I'm afraid that's close.
I need to play the original Hitman games at some point on stream, because I've only played the new ones.
Distortion. Oscillating. Door.
I think I'm gonna play the remake of one, Contracts, I think it was. I've heard that's much better.
I'm looking at the thing now. Or what's left of it.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC. And that is?
Right.
Yeah, Hitman is, like I said, it's genuinely one of my favorite games
Inside of a shoebox,
in the last, like, 10 years. It's so much fun, I'm still playing it every once in a
It's
while.
gone.
I'll go a couple months without playing it, and then I'll load it up again to do,
On it.
whatever the new, mission is where they have me kill someone.
What is it?
I don't feel well.
Just keep looking.
They'll do, like, whatever the elusive target is. I didn't do the recent one that was Wiz Khalifa, because, like, it was just one I had already did, but they got rid of the problematic MMA fighter
They're wearing hazmat
that
suits. Should
I never heard of, but apparently he, like, sexually assaulted someone, which is bad. But, like, I had already done it, and they just changed the guy in there with Wiz Khalifa, so I was like, I don't really feel like I need to do this one. Because I've streamed all the elusive targets, and when I did that, I literally just walked up to the guy and shot him in the face.
Distortion before.
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right.
Ooh, this is almost a red cross. It's not, it's a white cross.
You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
How's it going, Wolf?
What's this?
Decontamination.
Have you killed Slim Shady? The first time he was around, I did it. I killed him with the Sketty sandwich. And then I did it again off stream, and I did the incredible kill.
With a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
If you're unfamiliar, after you kill... well, one of the ways you can kill Eminem, or specifically Slim Shady, not Eminem, is you meet actual Eminem. He's in a mirror, and he's like, "Hey, motherfucker," and pulls in Slim Shady into the mirror, and it's the last you see of him. And then Diana's like, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
Here goes nothing.
It's great. Oh shit, Marshall? The way he gets pulled into the mirror screaming, and then Diana just for the first time ever just goes, "Let's get the fuck out of here," is so good. Like, even she's like, "I'm done with this. What the fuck just happened?" Is so good.
You okay?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Void Lily. I don't know if Slim Shady was better than Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You've done great.
Because those are my top two. I don't know the order. Those are the two best elusive targets they've ever done.
They still have that thing you're after, and they're about to leave.
Yes.
Le Chiffre was also pretty good.
Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is.
You get to meet Mads Mikkelsen, and then he's like, "I'm gonna hit you in the balls," like in the movie.
No risk to the asset.
Man loves hitting you in the balls. Apparently, he can do that. I didn't let him do that when I did that on stream.
One of your crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
You're in no state. They'll spot you and kill you. Remember who you're up against.
Wrap it up.
Now you've got to worry about me.
I'm taking this one to the others. G9 or V4? Doesn't matter. They're all inside the blaster. What's the point then? They're all going to die.
They just shot him.
No witnesses.
Yeah, no shit, they were gonna kill him.
Some of the others are still alive, but the hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blaster.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first?
Okay, do they care about my disguise?
Come on, turn it up a bit more.
Take a look at that.
Oh, the road through chestnuts. I have to be somewhere else. Should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted. Okay, no time to hesitate. Those people need my help.
Look at this. Guy was writing home to his wife.
Miss you, Penta.
Remind me why I'm...
Oh yeah, it's Hitman combat. Judo chop, baby!
Container G9. That's where I'll find the captives.
Loose ends with names.
They get the same wacky QTEs.
Should have read your job description.
Just so he doesn't turn around. You can't move the bodies in this game. I guess they dumbed it down a little bit. For anyone who's not played Hitman. Does it have homing soda? I don't think it does.
There you are. Oh, thank God. Hey, listen. We don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here. What's the plan?
Can't we just sit tight and wait for the others to deal with the hostiles?
I'm all you've got.
Just one guy? We're is so screwed. Get a grip, Irv.
What about the others? We can't leave without them.
Others.
In B4, other side of the camp.
Did you not read the thing at the top left, Bond? Oh my god, he's so bad at this.
Really rough. I hope they're okay.
He's gonna have to, like,
You need to stay put while I
really work to
Run
earn
east
those
on my signal.
numbers.
What kind of signal?
You'll know when you see it.
Godspeed.
I don't understand why you can't pick up guns. Just to, like, threaten someone.
I wish we had some
Heavy
of this
duty.
gear and kick.
Just what I need.
That would
Do you?
I'm not doing anything! Just stop it! How? I don't know how to drag this thing! Shit!
How about some privacy?
Stop!
Okay, we're good. You're sticking all the bodies on the same one freezer. I do really like doing that. So far, game's pretty good, but it's missing some of the wacky stuff I love about Hitman.
And what was the point? Nothing.
It's also missing John 47 doing his death puns, which are so good.
Listen, I already freed your friends. We don't have much time. The hostiles are planning to blow up the camp.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
They can't. That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Still, these guys mean business. We need to go. Wait for my signal, then run east.
What's the signal?
You'll
Any
know.
ideas?
If you topple the central mast, we'll all hear it. It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough. Here.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper.
You better take
I do love the name Tobias Reaper. I think it's quite good. Mr. Reaper!
When it goes, you run east.
towards the sunrise. Got it. Good luck.
What the fuck? Why were there so many people? I thought it was one guy, so I was gonna take him out, and then immediately just no. Okay, well, they just warped me up here.
Time to bring the house down.
I can't say I really was a ghost, but I mean, I'll take it.
That should start things up a bit. There's the signal.
You think he requests the number 47 at the end of this? But then it's like already taken? He's like, 007 it is.
Hey, come on! Come on! What are you doing? Come on! Run!
The first person I've ever killed in my entire life. They haven't played the theme yet. They did it on the title screen, but I figured they would do the Give me the ATV, give me the ATV. It's not a Bond game without vehicles. I need a stick vehicle. Oh, you should be so dead. Huh? There's no way an ATV would have done that.
Follow me this way.
Did I miss? Was there like an absurd amount of explosives there? That would be so good, Boy Lily. I saw that pop in. They just kind of all warped there.
Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You want to blow us up
Yeah, thinking about it.
and destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6. Oh, I knew he'd say that. Oh yeah, this is a Bond game. Yeah, they have the whole Bond intro and everything. I was wondering when they were gonna do it. So we'll watch the
sound familiar.
They did the thing!
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on.
Your visitor's pass, Mr. Bond.
Thanks.
Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. That was exactly a half hour. This is fantastic. I'm absolutely gonna play more of this. So let's go to the next game. Actually, no, that wasn't a half hour. That was 43 minutes, so even then, I will mark that on the bingo. Yeah, 10 minutes is pretty long. Great game.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Who sponsored the segment tonight?
No, we literally just ended it, but thank you. Okay. Just making sure that, that is good. Thank you for the sub, though. That was a self-indulgent. I really, really wanted that game. Alright. The keyword for the next giveaway is, of course... Let me double check that we're on the right category. Yeah, we are. Okay. It is Bond. James Bond. Yeah, that game looks really sick. That intro is pretty good. I had the option to play the intro for myself. I chose not to because I figured the intro was going to be sick. Oh, yeah, shoutouts today, by the way. to little Karibo, who came out as trans. I don't know if you saw that. I saw that randomly today. Secretly has been trans for a bit, but came out of the closet. I saw that and was like, oh, neat. Especially because they just released an episode. Yeah, they go by B now. You know, closing a filler arc, jumping into the final arc, only to go trans. Which really goes to show you, looking at old Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, that, I don't know their pronouns yet. I just know that they said, trans. But, they were like, ooh, yeah, wouldn't have made these jokes, back in the day. You know, they're pretty bad, you know, during the arc where there's a girl, Mokuba, in the VR world that's a princess. And that makes a lot more sense now. A lot of pausing in the early episodes to go. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a bit, that was just a plot point. It's not a long con, it's like, I'm sure it's a recent, like, within the last few months kind of thing. But like, oh yeah, you know, I wouldn't have made those jokes nowadays. About stuff because it's easier than admitting it to yourself. Yeah, but like, being trans wasn't super common in... Oh god, what year would it have been? Like, 2011, 2010? You know, a lot of the people in the world didn't really know what being trans was. So like, you're right, you're absolutely right. It's more so nowadays, but like, the concept didn't really exist to a lot of people. Manny Blaustein was the exception. Pretty much. I was actually about to mention that myself. 2006? Is that how old Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is? Fucking hell, don't say that. Oh god, I think they did say 20th anniversary, which makes sense now that I know that. I think a lot of people wish they knew about it so much easier, but, you know, as it turns out, when you have the evil sex cult of Jeffrey Epstein existing in the shadows and knowing what trans is and that the world cannot have that, and you know, you're gonna make it a point that everyone in the world hates trans people. That, you know, it makes a lot of sense now that we know these things about the world. There's some wild shit like that I'm like, that does make a lot of sense why people hate the trans people, and it all stems from Jeffrey Epstein. It's just like, man, that fucking sucks. Good riddance, piece of shit. This thing's about Epstein shit, I will not stay here. Yeah, that's for the best. That's one that I'm like, man, I hate that. You know, evil supervillain like that exists and did all these terrible things. And like, we could at least trace it back to someone. Actually, Drag, do you know how JK got that? You're actually wrong about this. It's like, I'm not forgetting to give JK. JK went to the island a lot, is the funny thing, so, no. Actually, it all just goes back to Jeffrey Epstein again. So it's like, oh, yeah. That's clearly where she got the idea. The world sucks. It's our job to make it a better place. Fuck transphobia. Trans rights, bitches. Gonna give it 2 more minutes. From the word search check on Fox News turns April this year till now, they've literally mentioned Hassan Psycher more than twice as many times. Not even surprised. Not even surprised. Not even surprised once. But there's no such thing as media bias. Smiles. There were people who didn't even show January 6th. I think it was Fox was like, yeah, we're just not gonna show January 6th because it paints us in a bad light. I think it actually paints you in a bad light to not show it. What did I miss about JK? No, it was just that, oh, she went to the island, that's where she got it. Like, no, yeah, she went to the island. Where do you think that, you know, she got the idea? That's it. It all pretty much comes back to one person. It was for the snorkeling. I don't know why, but I read it was for the snorkeling in the same way that George Costanza goes, I was in the pool! I don't know why, but it's really funny reading it like that. They let you go to Epstein Island? George, why'd you go to the pedophile island? Jerry, you don't understand, I was there for the snorkeling! You went for the snorkeling? You can go for anything else? They just awkwardly look at him. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Avatar, I don't remember Lake Laogai. I did watch the new Avatar. It's a boring plot. It's like a very standard, bland 6 out of 10 plot. 10 out of 10 animation that averages out to like an 8 out of 10. Alrighty. Boring but pretty. Yeah. I have a friend who's an animator who said the same thing. It's very boring, but incredibly pretty. Like, one of the best animated movies ever. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Private Butter, congratulations. My opinion without spoiling Avatar, the new movie, is I think it's a really, really, really uninteresting movie where it's very predictable, it's very bland. The side characters don't get to do anything except for Sokka, who is clearly a fan favorite. It's just... what's the best way to put it? It feels like this was meant to be a mini-series. It feels like it was a 6-episode mini-series or like 8-episode mini-series. And it just didn't get to be what it wanted to be. Does that make sense? I don't want to get into spoilers, but like it really feels like they wanted it to be an 8-episode miniseries and they were given an hour 30-minute movie or something. And that's what they had to work with instead. And it feels lacking a lot of substance. Never heard the term honey smoke, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I streamed all of Chulip a while ago. Great game. It gets a little annoying at the end, but I did the entire achievement set for it because I really like everything this company makes. They're making Korobo, which is the new Chibi Robo game, because it's all the same devs. They also made the Tingle games and a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully, I'm waiting for GIF Pia to get a translation. I'm going to be streaming that when it does, if it ever does. I didn't get to back that, but I'm definitely gonna play it. They made an Avatar Ubisoft game? First I've heard of it. Chulip is great, though. It's every game these developers make has the theme of love. Moon, also great. I really want to play Gifpia, but, like, it's one of those projects that people were translating and it got abandoned, and I really don't want anyone to do an AI translation of it. I want it to be done right. What do you mean they're doing a spiritual sequel to Jaburo, but I haven't seen anyone talk about it? Drag, do you know how you said that you vanished from my stream for, like, a year or something because you were busy doing other stuff? I was talking about that, like, every day of that Kickstarter. That shows how long it has been since you've been gone. Incredible game. Super excited about it. Gifpia is their GameCube game, and you gift people things. I don't know much else about it other than I think there's like a transcript someone made of the script in English, but I don't want to play it like that. That's complicated. The classic. Yeah, Kurobo, it got funded. Let's... She will be lowercase. He's not as excited. Her name is Her name is I actually think Chulip is not one of my favorite games that this company has made. I think it's one of the weaker entries, weirdly enough. They made a lot of really fucking good games. You kiss Lofi for every kiss in this game. He is sleeping on the floor. I especially really hate all the factory stuff. Is just... When I streamed this, like, 2 years ago, I remember getting really frustrated. I would say the best game they've ever made is Chibi Robo DS. Tingle 2 is very good. I still need to finish Tingle 1. Probably one of my favorites, though, Tingle 2. Yeah, all of their games have this wacky, like, sentence-mixing speech. The game has a lot of cool secrets that I think are really, really neat in this game. There's like an invisible man in one area that you would never know exists unless you like spam the talk button. You have to talk to him a certain amount of times and he keeps moving.
It's the best. First and boss with its first hunt and boss with
Yeah, it's a great game. If you do retro achievements, the set for this one's pretty good. It's, you know, the factory is the factory. It sucks. It's the worst part of the game. That's how I learned about some of the really cool secrets. Like, you would never know about the Invisible Man. You would never know about the Reaper that kills you, that if you hang out with the Reaper enough, and by the Reaper that kills you, I mean, like, you have to just keep, like, getting hit. He keeps doubling the amount of health that he does to you in terms of damage. And then, like, eventually he's like, "You're still alive? Okay, here's this really cool reward." Does Lofi have a middle name? He doesn't even have a last name. He's just Lofi.
It's a best first room. It's a best the bay. It's my first boss with.
Oh, that's a red cross. I didn't think there was gonna be one in this game, even though I've played it. We're smooching today? Joe, what if we kiss in the Marvel Tokon lobby because we can't play the game because the game is so broken right now, Lamau? God, Tokon is so fucked. For those who don't know, Tokon is super fucked because of all the Sony meddling. They're doing constant, like, de novo checks and, like, anti-piracy stuff, Sony login bullshit. There's so much, like, Sony chose to do this stuff, and it's like, why did you do this? And the game just runs awful as a result, and it's not worth playing. Foreshadowing. Boku no Natsuyami? That's what you're thinking of? Oh, it's very similar. If anyone kissed me in the Tokon lobby, they would have to deal with the duck mail. He is the house, which is very funny. I'm so glad I don't own Tokon, though. Tokon's one of those games where I really want to get it. And, I really wish Tokon was in a better state, because everyone says it's a good game. What happened to the Sony you knew and tolerated? I don't know, but, like, don't buy a PS6. Everything they've done lately is just making people angry. Remember that time they were like, hey, gamers, here's how to share your PlayStation games. That's it. That's all you do. You hand it to someone. You don't even own a PS5? Same. The poor boy from a poor family, nobody loves me. Think we go home now? Hacked by the North Korean government. It was a simpler time. Yeah. I would disagree, Marcus, only because people didn't hate Sony for that. People hated, the hackers. And, like, they were pissed that their stuff was getting stolen, but, like, you know. If you like this game, you need to play their other games. As a Love to Lick enjoyer, they're very good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't get that hooked on hacking or something. People get hacked, it happens. Oh no! People hack cool worlds as well, Joe. Did you know this? At some point, Joe, we'll play Street Fighter 6, and then when you play as Yasmin, I'm gonna go, I'm so jealous, sob. Maybe my Italian love will shine one day, though, when Tifa releases. Now I should be able to cross? Crisscross applesauce? You bought a letter set. Oh no. Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. Classic character. I had to say hi. I love dogs. Alright, we're good. Isle of Dogs. Chat, I recently read a Deep Space Nine comic by IDW, who make all the Sonic comics now. It was The Dog of War, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Quark gets a corgi, and if you haven't seen the art for it, I'm gonna fucking lose it when I show you. Hold on. This is what got me to read this. This is the cover art. Look at this fucking cover art. It's a Borg dog. It's a Borg corgi. A Borgie. This dog's name in the credits is Jewel. What a good dog. The story for this is basically it's like a lost episode from season 6 of Deep Space Nine during the Dominion War, where essentially no, this dog's name is Latinum, actually. Cause Quark gets a dog that he's going to sell to a poacher to get killed. But in typical Deep Space Nine fashion, because this is the B plot, Quark falls in love with the dog, wants to keep the dog, decides, I'm not going to let the dog die. Also, the dog came with Borg technology that, Cisco uses. And it's non-canon. I don't really care if I talk about the plot. So Quark becomes attached, starts calling it Latinum because it's worth more than Latinum, which is, you know, the most important thing to a Ferengi. And it keeps going on. They're bringing the dog into the holosuite with Julian and Bashir, where they're in the middle of, like, a war and this dog is just doing its own thing. Odo is like, Quark, what are you up to? I'm gonna turn into a corgi and we're gonna play games together, Quark. And he's like, Constable Odo, I'm just playing with my dog in the holosuite. And here's the thing that I'm gonna do, Odo. I'm gonna pay people to play with my dog in the holosuite. It's a genius scam. Everybody loves dogs. They're all gonna play with my dog in the holosuite with Vic Fontaine and Latinum. It's so fucking good. It ends with Quark giving the dog to Morn, who never shuts up about the dog, because that's Morn, the most talkative guy in Deep Space Nine. I don't want to save. Oh wait, nope. Put me back in immediately. There we go, that's what I need to do. This love letter is so bad. How you doing, Vince? I'm home. Hi, home. How are you doing?
Hi.
That's not the mailbox they want. Okay. They want like an actual post box. Taco Baco? Are you getting the diarrhea? The exploding diarrhea from your Taco Bell? Avoided the lettuce. Oh yeah, this is one of those weird things. Every time you walk by this screen, there's a chance you get stopped. Like a special event, you have to get stopped. Pepper jack and steak burrito with added jalapenos. Wasn't disappointed. That's good. It's true. This cop sucks, you know, because he's a cop. Hey. I love it. It's terrible. He'll never be ballin'. Alright, I don't have the ability to run yet. The thing you have to unlock. You can never understand how I feel. True. I often say this about lampposts. Or telephone poles, whatever he is. Pokemon the polls go to you. Ooh. Still broken.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Iwaka, how's it going? Thank you for
How's
6
everyone doing?
months. There we go, yeah. Like, where do they want me to go? Got some Kamen Rider games today. My PS2 is too old for Mecha Pwn. That makes sense. Who are you? So many Underworld residents in this game. Did you get Kabuto? Kabuto Mushi? The game ends with the kiss under the tree. I mean, that's kind of the whole goal of the game. The Onion Lady. He's not doing the thing. There we go. Video games are pretty cool. I love kissing garbage. Climax Heroes with ooh. Ooh. What did I say when I get the Climax Heroes? Ooh. Translating a PS2 like Resident Evil style Kamen Rider game. You're silly. Yeah. So was Lofi's butt. Say that about him. He's got a silly butt. Call me Santa because we're missing Grandma. What the fuck does that even mean? Fuck my mobile buttons. I want to. Lofi. Oh my god, his dumper is out. His dumper is out. His dumper is out. Lofi, your dumper is out. Oh, did I not hit that one? I thought I did. My case broke and I had to get a new one, and it was so funny because I was like much worse at typing without it. Why is it always in the newspaper that I'm going around kissing people? I'm gonna save it here so that we don't ever have to do the tutorial. It's surprising I don't have my save from when we did this a while ago, but fine. Oh wait, no, I meant this one. Speed this up. Okay. We're gonna change games. The keyword is... I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be RB.
How you dealing with me, chat? How we all doing tonight? Hungry? I kind of wanted something sweet to munch on, but I don't really. I need to make a store run. One more day of work. Just for weekend off, or are you going on a holiday? Moving? New job? This weekend, and I feel that. My time in the oil field, I was on rotation 12 days on, 2 days off every 2 weeks. So I know how looking forward to days off feels. Next week is all charity tournaments for the fighting game crew. Yeah, I'm setting up a stream for Power Up Coliseum next week. Looking to do a group archipelago session. Have different incentives for traps and deaths. And then I figured I'd have something, an incentive if people want to give a player an item they don't yet have. I'd have a tier for that. Try an archipelago sometime. I mean, we do community ones every couple months, and I'm thinking end of September, early October for the next one, the Jewkbox. I mean, that's a nice thing about async play, is that you play at your own pace when you can. I know one game I want to do for the next community async. I haven't decided on my others. any metalheads in chat? And if so, do you listen to Temperance, or at least know of them? Because they have a new single out, and it is beautiful. I'll put a link to it in chat. You guys can listen to it. But Kristen Starkey, her vocals are gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Going through Iron Maiden's discography again. I haven't listened to Iron Maiden in a while, but I like what they have. Not sure where to go next once you're done with Iron Maiden. I would say try checking out bands like Nightwish, Sonata Arctica, Era, Epica, Egg Guy. Finally home from work, welcome in, Worse. Some other bands I can recommend, Unleash the Archers, Brothers of Metal. I'm huge into Dragon Force, but I get that's not for some people. And yes, I have Guitar Hero to blame for that, but I genuinely enjoy them. Tried Nightwish, got tired out after 2 albums back to back. That I can understand that. They are a lot, but if get rolling into them, like if you don't do them back to back, then they're much more palatable. Stradivarius is a good bridge after Iron Maiden. Don't get tired out with prog death metal or doom metal for whatever. If you listen to the Bunny the Bear, Mastodon, especially Crack the Sky or so.
I returned with tea.
Welcome back.
Hey. Yeah, I saw you popping.
Yeah, still, if you check out, Isle by the Bunny the Bear is a good single to get an idea of what they're like.
I really like how I really like Mastodon, especially Crack the Sky. I thought you were talking about social medias, because I had just gotten back and I'm like, is that the slang that people use it for Blue Sky? I realize it's not, because I heard what you were saying as I started reading it, but it was still very funny to me.
Yeah, give me a sec here. Still.
Playing with the blankie on the floor that Loki loves. I'm just moving my foot back and forth because I found that he really likes this if I put my foot on the blankie. He's like, give me that. My blankie.
There you go, still.
Oh my god, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is getting DLC? Hell yeah. Good video game.
And then still, if you're unsure about that group after that, you could also check out Ocean Floor, Sipesti Leon, or their cover of Every Time We Touch.
Alright, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Steel, congratulations. I know you're here, you were just talking. Better not have walked away, I've had someone do that once.
GG still.
I've had that happen there. I was like, you just talked, what do you mean you left? My choice again? Alright. I am not playing more Bond. That was what I had planned earlier. Alright, Joe, I think it's time we finally go to a cool world, but not that one.
Cool spot?
Hmm?
That was
no,
big.
we're not actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm curious. It came up in conversation. I'm really curious about this. I want to know. I've never played this. I'll mark it because we already had my choice. But I've never played this. We're playing Rayman Revolution. Now, this is Rayman 2 on the PS2. I've played Rayman 2. This is a unique version that I'm very curious about because every version of Rayman 2 is for some reason the best version and the worst version. Unless you're the PS1 version, that one is just bad.
Weren't we just talking about this like 2 weeks ago?
Yes, because of the Collectathon Marathon.
Thank you.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
So I was curious about this. You know, I'm like, I gotta give this a shot. Because, like, this game is extremely different. No, Redemption I'm saving for a full stream. I've been saving it since I did it in Sage Dissolution.
Nothing can stop them now that they've captured you. They've taken
I was trying to get the Dreamcast version to work for Retro Achievements. I got it working today, so this was on the mind. Because I was like, I don't want to play the Dreamcast version without Shamrock, who's not here. That doesn't seem fair. So... instead, let's check out the PS2 version, because I'm curious. And who here has played Rayman 2? Who here has never seen the PS2 version?
I have not.
I already don't like the voices.
The Buccaneer, the pirate's prison ship. Commander, the Admiral Razorbeard.
Oh, for anyone that plays Peak, the final update comes out next week.
Nice. I think I'm going to be playing that with Teddy. I already beat the big W word. You know, I can't say the full name of that game, but I did it in one session. I ended up trading it into GameStop without playing it because I was gifted it at the same time as the N64 version, and my parents thought 2 copies was redundant. See, you could have had a very unique experience, Endar, compared to literally everyone else. You probably lucked out because the N64 version is probably better from what I hear. This version has the most content, so it makes it the best version, but this version is buggy and it has a bad frame rate, which makes it the worst version. Also, the English voice acting.
Rayman? Jewkbox, my friend! Not really. I feel weak and my powers have disappeared.
Never played DS or 3DS, I have no opinion. The DS one I hear is not very good, though.
No, not the end. Jewkbox bring good gift from Lee. Lee? The fairy? A silver lump. Incredible.
The, what is it? The PS1 version is just awful. It's really broken and missing a lot of content.
Let's go see Lee. She'll give me all my powers back. Okay then, break down the door with your fist.
This pipe is very different considering I did it this morning. Well, not this morning, but this afternoon. It's just really fascinating seeing the different designs, you know? Also, I guess if you want a side feed.
Sure.
Gonna save the game? No.
I don't want to save no damn game. I want to play.
So they got rid of the level select. It's got a there's like a world now. There's like a hub world. And there's a bunch of new stuff as well. Like, this is already new.
That smile has so many secrets behind it.
Yeah. This smile grows for every body he consumes. He's got the smiler, that old meme, the cockmongler. Remember that meme?
I do.
The same goddamn smile. So far, I don't know what people are talking about, but this could be an emulation thing where the game is better. I will say, the audio is so fucked. That sounds better. I don't know why it's not on GameCube and Xbox when they put Rayman 3 on all of them.
Great! You just set free a little familiar spirit. The familiar spirits are the friends of the
This still feels too loud and too quiet.
will open up for you.
Trying the song now, don't think. I mean, that's fair.
Music's not for
all
everyone.
music's for everyone. Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you might have to listen to a song like 6, 7 times before you really enjoy it.
There was some Queen albums I was like that with. Like Night at the Opera. The first couple times I listened to the album, I did not like most of it. There was like 3 or 4 songs on it, but now, after I did some music courses and got more into understanding music and whatnot, I learned to enjoy that entire album.
Okay.
That is to say, we were separated and, Now, don't worry, kiddies. I'll bring your dad back. But first, I've got
Yeah, the English is not very good.
She likes to hang out around here. Have you seen her? What? I've got to set her free.
I bet you'd like to know how to climb.
Rayman sounds generic, but also the volume is maxed out and I still think it's too quiet.
Go between them and press the cross button to jump. Repeat this maneuver until you have reached the very top.
This looks different as well. You can't fire your fists at people in this version.
I'm king of the daisies, and I want to congratulate you on your courage. Don't listen to him. I'm king of the daisies.
Huh? But...
No, I'm the real king.
Come on, who's the king here, you guys?
Yeah, really, it's me. Me! 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 Me!
Throw them all in the pit.
I've got to find Glowbox and Lee. Do you know where they are?
What I have to say is really dreadful. The pirates have thrown Lee and Glowbox into prison. But don't worry, all is not lost. Because using the energy from the 5 bombs you picked up, we can...
Like I said, every version's different, Joe.
When you're there, look for the... We'll be waiting for you there. But all by the way, before being captured...
I'll speed this up a little bit. Yeah, so this is completely different. Dive in and try to follow it? No. I suppose this is the definitive edition of this game, though. If you're able to fix all the frame rate issues and stuff.
Is there one version of Rayman 2 that agreed by all to be the bad version?
No. That's what I was saying. There is none. They're all the best version and the worst version. You need to understand with Rayman that it is something that nobody can agree on. People will often say this is the best version because it has the most content, but again, it's glitchy and the frame rate's not good, so like, okay, well, the Dreamcast one's the best, but it changes some things, and then it doesn't have as much content as this. N64 one, people say, is just really solid, but it's missing other stuff. PS1 is just bad. I don't think you should play the DS one. I hear the controls are awful. 3DS, I have no opinion on. It's just every version of this game is different. Nobody can agree.
Now let's see how good you shoot. You see that scarecrow in front of us?
Yeah, this is all new. You never had to do this.
Aim at the scarecrow using the L2 button and shoot at it using the square button.
I don't think you need this. It's honestly, it's over tutorialed, so I would say that's a point against this.
Aim at the scarecrow using the L2 button and shoot at it using the square button while moving around it. Excellent, Rayman. You're a real.
Select button is very weird.
Rayman, it's awful. I don't know what to do. The pirates made all my Minosaurus crazy. They're
Minosaurus?
usually very
What?
peaceful animals, but now they eat the butterfly and chase away any intruders. Watch out, they might attack you.
I'm just built different. They're not going to attack me. You really think the leopard's eating face party will eat my face? This is so weird though, like there's so much stuff here that like I've never seen.
The pirates have caught my friend Bit. Can you...
It's really not the three houses because there's not discourse about it. Even as a joke, I'm like, no. It's not even anywhere near the level of three houses bullshit. Okay. Well, I guess they don't care about me.
Say it, bitch.
The Fairy Glade. Where we want. It's just, like, fascinating, though, exploring this, because I'm like, what do you mean this wasn't here? None of this is real. I would never say Zelda has reached three houses discourse levels. Give him scratchies. Yeah, so this is the actual first level of the game rather than tutorial. There's 80 lums now, which is different. There's 50 lums normally. So if I showed this to Shamrock, he would be like, what the fuck? They also just added bubbles. There's no, no stuff here. This is very weird. This is an alternate reality version of this game that's not real. Rayman 2. Rayman Oranges, is that the one you played? Yeah. Or Lemons? Lemons is the one with Black Betty. Yeah, that's Oranges. No, it's called Origins, but there's a bunch of oranges in that game, so I just call it Rayman Oranges. And then the other one, by default, is Rayman Lemons. I don't know why they decided that was going to be a good idea to put that in the game, but I always think of the meme with Silent Hill Origins. It's not a good game, Silent Hill Origins, but it's very silly. The game where you can pick up like 30 TVs and carry them around in your inventory at once. It's very stupid. So you can imagine that, but as Rayman. Wacky lemons and oranges everywhere. Oh, you do a lot more damage in this version. You see, Andrew, you gotta at least like put a worm on the hook if you're gonna try and pose bait. Come on. It's just such obviously bad bait. Did they confirm that was a gun? That what was a gun? Rayman? Combat feels worse in this game, having played, you know, the pretty good Dreamcast version earlier today. You can just do that. Warps you back up. The new game has a nun with a gun. Man? Rayman? Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh, yeah, I didn't even bother watching the trailer. I did see the meme, though, where someone was like, why does it look like she's got a slight, like a pizza pie in front of her? And it was that, Chris Hansen pizza meme. Have you guys seen that, Chad? It's quite good.
I have not.
I'm gonna have to play it for the stream. You're gonna have to listen to the stream audio.
We've captured on camera so far.
Hello? I brought pizza. How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me? Who are you? Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Oh, no. I sure could use a slice of that pizza. Oh, I knew it. It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy. Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man. Let me get a slice of that pizza. Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh. Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. And I just lost my job. Like, hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now. Like, I wasn't even gonna do anything. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I tell you what, I'd let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza. Like, what happens now? Like, am I gonna go to jail? Like, what do I do? Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was gonna happen here tonight? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
I swear, I was just here to meet a friend and watch
I never
a
got
movie.
that slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
Yeah, so, I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry man. Someone edited that with the Fire Emblem character. It was very good. It made me laugh. But you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. This hungry gal should have pizza in front of her at the table. I'm sure the new game is good. Did they confirm it's different routes or something? Bring me to watch the trailer? Oh, Hungry Time, I've seen it.
I faked it and
That's our dog. Yeah, that video is really good, Tom Nook. That's a classic. Hungry Time is quite good. Interesting. Okay, that's a new thing. So I don't have whatever that is. They weren't expecting such a hungry guy, though. Honestly, I would let this go for a slice of that pie. Reminder, tomorrow we're going to start Investigations 2, because I want to get it done by the end of the year, so... Figure it's now or do it in November. Switch between the 4 routes while playing each one as well, so you don't need to have 4 separate save files. That's cool. Funny thing about Gundam is it's not even a range weapon, it's a gauntlet, so she's just doing gun fu. It's called gun kata, I believe. Hey, wait a minute. There's a hole there that they got rid of. What the? They got rid of the hole.
I hate when they get rid of my hole.
Well, there's like secrets down there. They got rid of it entirely. I'm like, what? Oh, okay, Rayman. Sure. I was holding the button, but he said that's a little too much for me. Yeah, you know, I'm happy to be playing this, but it's really fucking weird playing this. Okay, so they left that door in. Interesting.
I'm trying to remember when I first played Rayman. I want to say it was on a family friend's computer.
Oh, I've never seen the PC version. I think it's supposed to be the Dreamcast version. I don't actually know if that's true. This is one of those chat, is this true moments?
Yeah.
Oh. That's new. Rayman 2 is a game they put on everything. It's like Skyrim. It's a new game. They just keep re-releasing it. That's new too. Is the Rayman 2 on Alexa? Probably. Like, genuinely, probably. Do people still use Amazon Alexa?
I have an Alexa that mostly just listen to the baseball game. Listen to Tigers play. Otherwise, it's just little one-off things to ask it.
I still remember that time that Alexa started going crazy and listening to people. And not listening, no, it was laughing casually in the distance, and it sounded like someone was in your home. Terrifying.
Very terrifying.
The combat feels so much worse in this game. Like, look at how much health this guy has and how invincible he is. It's like, oh my god. What are they doing? It's like 3 hits in the other version, and it feels like the iframes are a bit less, so it doesn't feel as bad. The Skyrim text-based adventure? True.
It's not aware they did that, but that's funny.
I know Time Thief streamed that once. The only way I've seen that. Nice that you can save between the levels. Alright, what are you doing, Lofi? This is new too. The prison room. The room where we put everyone in prison. God, I remember when I was told as a child, you should never post any information online, and now literally everyone is asking for your face, your name, credit card, info, the 3 wacky digits. What happened? Actually, what happened?
People kept giving out their 3 wacky digits.
True. Alright, let's move on to the next game. Weird version. Weird version. Keyword is man.
Now you're a man. Man. Okay, but Andrew, the more important question is, which Raymond are we talking about?
Romano?
I'm glad that was the first thing you also thought of.
Just kidding, it's, what was it, 23 from Venture Bros? This is a deep cut joke. I think it was 23. Was it 23? $24, that's his name. It's 21's the other guy, then 24 is the one who's just Ray Romano. It's not actually Ray Romano, but it just sounds like him.
I mean, come on.
Oh, the Switch 2 update for Xenoblade 2 is already out? I didn't even know it was.
Damn.
Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 update. No clue what they did with that game. But I'm sure it's better than the wacky Mario Kart mode that needed to exist. The good thing about that is you can just drive cars everywhere, which makes the game way faster. Isn't that right, Lofi, you smelly little man? He's so happy.
There's a game that came out on Steam that a few friends have been talking up and enjoying called Restory, where you basically fix up old technology.
They now
like
added
Polaroids and
Xenoblade
stuff
Warriors. Oh, interesting. I guess that works. They have enough heroes in the form of blades. I'm not against it. I'm not gonna replay Xenoblade 2. That game is absurdly long with how much gacha bullshit you have to do. Three, I think, had the best thing. I forget what it was, but like on the trailer reveal, I remember saying, "Oh, that looks like the best of the three for the Switch 2 versions." They're gonna switch. They're gonna fix up the Switch 2 version of X. Let's not say things we're gonna regret. They're never gonna fix that. They probably outsourced it to someone. Excited for Mega Drive, because whatever the Switch 2 Xenoblade was gonna be is why I got a Switch 2 a while back. True. Why would you rush through a very long JRPG if you're not a speedrunner? You're not gonna enjoy it then. That's your own fault. Oh my god, I'm being told Deadpool dies like Geese Howard if you hit him a certain way. I'm just gonna watch this on the side.
I'm about to say,
oh my god, he does,
I
yeah.
gotta see.
Yeah, he does. He just dies like Geese Howard. It's very good. Yeah, he's not falling off the skyscraper, but it's the exact same pose and he falls straight down to the ground. They did a lot of really silly things with him, that it's like every frame of him is stolen from a different fighting game thing that people love. They even put in a win pose from the fucking Kaiser Knuckle General, which is so fucked up and illegal to do. For those who know who the General is. The General in Kaiser Knuckle is considered the most broken, fucked up boss to ever put in a fighting game that's like nearly impossible to beat. He's so unfair. You need to watch the Hitman Slim Shady kill. I could probably find it. Wait, let me see if I can find it for you. Just because I was talking about it earlier and it's very good. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah. This.
I want people to face the fucking music and see the world as I do. Huh. That's weird. How fuck? Don't fucking push me, bitch.
This one cut off all the dialogue somehow.
Well done, 47. Let the boys.
And they let's get the fuck out of here. But that is what happens. He's oh no, never mind. They left it in. Now get the fuck out of here. So normally, when you do that, it's like Diana or not Diana, Slim Shady's like, what the fuck, Marshall? You just pull him into the mirror and that's it. Why is he in the Phantom Zone? I'm not about to explain Hitman lore to you. Oh, it's not a reference with Penny. It's a reference with everyone. It's a reference with everyone. He does the half heart, and everyone is a different thing. One of them is the Chun-Li. The best one is Hulk, who just aggressively punches him in the face. Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't dialogue there during that, but he's supposed to ask some questions and then be like, Marshall? And then you kill him. Slim Shady is an asshole, though. In lore.
Yep. That's why Eminem killed him.
Wonder if he will say go home and be a family man. He does better. Every time he wins a round, he does... Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? He does this. Oh, the video was removed. Okay, never mind. He does exactly the Guile win pose and like in the boxes, just like in Street Fighter 2. Take my word for it, though. If you win a round as Deadpool, it's or not a round, but like the match as Deadpool, he's doing the Guile win pose. Yeah, he's like the greatest fighting game character ever because They put literally every fighting game they could into that man. Every, like, well-known fighting game character that you would love for some reason. All the deep cuts are in there. Even Sawada from Street Fighter the movie, the game is in there. Yeah, I already mentioned that one, like, 2 minutes ago. Did they bring back anything he did in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? No. His moveset is just stolen. His entire moveset is literally just, I stole the moves from every fighting game character ever, because in lore, since you haven't seen the trailer, he finds the strategy guide, and the strategy guide tells him how to do the moves. So he just found a strategy guide with all the moves. That's it. So, like, he has all the really famous moves, like the Nut Punch from Johnny Cage. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to do that because you've already seen it. It's much better that he's in Tokon, stealing other moves. It's so much better. Every single frame is just stolen. Like, you could just go play Marvel 3, nobody's gonna stop you. That's actually so much worse. If you want that, that's already there. It's much better that he just stole everything and is doing his own thing. Is Doom's foot dive in a game where Doom doesn't have it? Yeah, he makes fun of Hulk for not being a grappler in this game, which apparently, like, people were shocked about. It's so much better that he just found a strategy guide and just decided to copy it, like, move for move. You would have expected him to be Rushdown? No, it's a big dude. Big dude is always grappler. Look at Zangief. Look at Potemkin. Big Band. Mortal Kombat doesn't really have grapplers. It's got, like, Kano, but, like, only, like, recent Kano is a grappler. Mortal Kombat just doesn't do that. But you get my point. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Vince, what do you want?
Let's do some... Fuck it, go with some Blast Core.
Time to get moving.
Break some shit.
This is a game I would like a recomp of that doesn't suck. Doesn't suck
Right.
being doesn't have AI.
I'm the winningest boy.
Love this game. It's a mess, but I love this game.
It is so goofy.
Nope, we're not doing Diamond Sands. I know it's a sign if it's already there. Time to get moving. What is this?
Can I get side feed from you first?
Yeah. Wait, there's a way to, like, this isn't the level I wanted, but there's a way to reset and do, like, times. But how to do that to get a better time?
You just
what button
redo
is
the
it?
course. As far as I know, you just redo the course. Do you not?
No, because then it doesn't have the truck or the buildings. Restart? Is that it?
No, that's it.
You can do this.
More? Let me look this up real quick, because I know you can.
I mean, I know the way to reset your entire progress, but
I know there's a way to do that to get the better times. Great way to do that. Quit game? Sure. Let's just quit game. Go to the other file. I have it for a reason.
I hope this works.
Apparently I've done this one. I didn't get a bronze or anything. Nope, that's that. Okay, hold on.
God, the music for Blast Core is so good.
Yeah. I can't wait for the better dump truck controls that'll happen with a recomp. You made it not suck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did this one. No, I
Time
did do
attack
this one.
mode unlocks after completing the main game stages and earning initial gold medals.
I have beaten the game on my other file. Where is time attack mode?
It just unlocks after you beat and secured gold rankings on all the main stages.
You can't get gold rank if you fail. It's such a weird thing to have to unlock. One of my only complaints with this game besides the dump truck. I can't turn.
Yeah, when I first beat this game, I was not aware of the platinum mode.
No, they made it secret for a reason.
Yeah, I learned through a friend of mine about it, and I'm like, that's not real. And then he showed me the file. I'm like, oh.
I don't have enough speed.
I love being a multi-planetary demolition crew. Nothing like playing cool on Uranus.
I don't want to play cool on Uranus.
You already are.
Try something else.
Try something. Shut up.
You try something else. You ever think about that?
I don't know how they thought this dump truck was acceptable for, like, release. You take those.
You're just trying to impress me.
Sort of
Playing Spore? Spore's a good time. Congratulations on your promotion. I love if you get all platinums, the game's just like, you can stop playing now. God, this is that rude train level I accidentally went to earlier.
I love the speedrun of this. Just clips the bulldozer to jump ahead of the train.
That's very good. Is it not there? Okay, I guess you just go forward. You're just trying to impress me. Now, you should just leave the train in the middle of the road so it hits the truck.
Absolutely.
This vehicle controls great. Every other vehicle in the game controls great. The dump truck? The dump truck.
Ass.
It does
Literal
control like ass. Yeah, some buildings are just indestructible and there's like no way to know. This is just one of those, I played the game and I know which ones are indestructible. But also, if due to reasons, you, What? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened?
Everyone's dead.
I'm gonna need the replay on this. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Who the fuck you is?
I'm sorry, I need to watch the speedrun of this. I need to know what just happened. Where is this truck going? What did it hit? Oh no, it hit the bomb. It doesn't warn you about the bomb. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. I'm not even upset at that. Look at it slowly go towards the bomb. Zero warning about the TNT. Look at this.
It's like that, like Austin Powers. No.
Basically, I was so confused what happened. I'm like, no, that makes so much sense now. You know that meme of the guy, I think he's playing like hockey or baseball. He's like, that's bullshit. And then he sees the play and he's like, oh, okay, never mind. That's me. It's so mean, I can't help but laugh at how funny it is. Sophie, I need to get out of the way of the nuke truck. Sophie? Not interested. He's like, ugh, I'm going to sleep here. I do not care for this truck. So chat, what lesson did we all learn?
Pick up your toys when you're done with them.
Go over there. Also go over there. The funny part is, I think every single person would have roasted me that I know for doing that. Like all the streamers would be like, oh yeah, no.
Get a lot of this out of here.
Nice work.
You're just trying to impress me.
People in the red shirts over there just look like fucking Baldy. Love this robot. Oh, we're not playing as the robot yet. Oops.
Missed one.
There's a reason I call this game my favorite anxiety simulator.
Good luck.
Fuck off, come on. Dr. Smasher, you've already seen me do Diamond Sands. I know you were there for that stream. You're like, I want to see you do it again though. And I'm like, you can watch the VOD. Let me ask you an important question, Dr. Smasher. Jack Tool, but he's in this game. What are his chances of survival? He's known for digging through dirt, not buildings. The building just dirt but compacted? That depends who you ask. Love this robot. So yeah, it only has one arm because it was causing glitches. So then they got rid of the arm and it just looks cooler that it's got one arm. They were right, it does look cooler.
Nice work.
Da, da, da. I love the glitch of just moving your vehicle up next to a building and blocking a way to get out and just spamming get out until it breaks the building.
That's the speed run. That doesn't work in this version. This is the version that doesn't have it, which is the updated version. How do I know that? Retro Achievements was like, yeah, that would trivialize the achievement set, which is fair. I agree. I will not say it won't, but like, man, that glitch is very funny.
Go for it.
Love this game. Oh, the trees that are indestructible? They're fine. God forbid the truck touches the trees.
Yeah, right.
Fuck off, you piece of shit. Also love the flip robot. The flip robot's pretty good. This would be a great AP, though. You use potential recomp that I suggested. And, now the recomp obviously does not exist. But this is me going, this would be cool, wouldn't it?
Can't believe you'd do this. Why would you kick the truck?
So, by doing an AP, I'm thinking unlock all the vehicles, level unlocks, right? And then the AP would also just have better fucking dump truck ass controls. I still think about it. The time that there was a spiritual successor for this game that got on Steam Greenlight, and I looked it up recently. I'm like, what happened to that game? Completely gone from Steam, so it never got out of Greenlight. And then the YouTube channel for it, gone. Unfortunate. I was excited about it. It didn't look as good, but like, it was something, you know?
Oh, speaking of AP, something I think you'll enjoy to hear. There is a branch of the GoldenEye AP that uses 1964.
Thank you, Jules.
No, it was not Jules that made it. Just a random person made it on their own.
Oh.
But he did submit a PR to Jules' repository to make it like.
Oh my god! I almost rolled into the truck.
That's a fucked up way to lose that at the end.
Expert destroyer. This level's great. Any level where they give you this robot is so good. One of the best ones in the game. One of my favorites to just fly around with as a kid. Yeah, Greenlight was like one of the worst things to happen to Steam. It was just not very good. Game? It wasn't a very good way for games to exist. And then, like, they gave up on it, which was also really bad. And now anything you can get through, and it's all, like, AI garbage, but, like, you know, it was cool to see people support a game and be like, oh, vote for me on Greenlight. Now it just doesn't matter. It's like, oh, well, I'll get through anyway. Anyone can get on Greenlight, I guess. Or anyone can get their game greenlit in this form. But, like, I still forget... I always forget what the name of this game was, but it was this. I want to say it was like Crushing Crew? That doesn't sound right. The racist Australian. God, that takes me back.
Hi, Snoopy. Hi, buddy. Chat, I have dogs. Say hi to dog.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
There we go.
You run away or something?
You're supposed to drive the truck back, but you could just do that.
Yep. So many fun ways to bug out of this game.
Nice work.
Here, while we wait for the truck, let me look this up. What was this? Crash Co. I was right, it is Crash Co. But it's dead. It's very dead. And if you look at anything, you're like, that's Blast Corps. Didn't look great, but like, it was Blast Corps.
Hey, Vano, that do be Snoopy.
All of the links to the game, dead. All links. It's not on anything.
This game was never real.
You're just trying to impress me.
Also, anyone can make a game? Yeah. No, you're right. Again, it was the kind of thing where I genuinely really like what it did. You need a little complete time to take up the final challenge. This is not the final challenge, they lied.
Far from it.
So far from it. This is the Flippy Robot. I like the Flippy Robot. I don't know where the Flippy Robot is. That robot's so good though.
Nice work.
Oh, I guess that's good enough. What is that robot? Makes the levels so much easier.
You're just trying to impress me.
I don't know where it is. Angle City. Where all the angles are.
Good luck.
You can see every time I try and fucking swipe this thing. Very good speeder on this game, though. Highly recommend it. Well, I've accepted death. I've chosen death.
Looks tricky.
Warning! Hi, Rocky.
I think I got this, Chad. What do you think, Chad?
Oh. You gotta be quicker than that.
Alright, move on to the next game. I hate that dump truck so fucking much. It doesn't matter how many years. It doesn't matter. I don't know how the speedrun community does it. You know what they're gonna say? There's a deep algorithm in understanding the way the spin works on the dump truck. The keyword is dump. I'm gonna touch this dumper right now. That's right, Loki. I'm gonna touch your butt. He got up, he's like, what? What are you gonna do about it, Lofi? I'm touching your butt.
How dare.
I think speedrunning Blast Corps is, self-harm. I'm gonna say it's self-harm. It's not self-care. It's self-harm because you have to get really, 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 really disgustingly good with that dump truck. God, I'm so excited for Ace Attorney 2 tomorrow. Well, Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I should say. It's gonna be so fun. Considering people say it's one of the best ones. We'll probably do all of Case 1, and then see how much time we have, and do a little bit of Case 2. Hello, my furry bar. Silly little goober. You don't even care that I'm touching his butt.
Of course.
Ah, very cool. My phone just had an AI update. Time to figure out how to turn it off. This is immediately getting turned on.
Yet.
I don't see a way to remove this.
Remove what? Oh, the AI.
I'll figure it out later. Can't figure it out now. Just found an amazing bumper sticker. I'm sending it to Lonely.
Oh no.
Lonely, what do you think?
share with the rest of the class.
It says, keep honking. I have found myself behind the wheel of a large automobile. Well, how did I get here? How do I work this? Where is that large automobile? Ba-doo-doo-doo. You can find a bumper sticker like that once in a lifetime.
I'm not even familiar with whatever it's referencing.
You've never heard Once in a Lifetime from Talking Heads?
No.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. That song?
Nope.
You've absolutely heard it and you just don't realize it.
No, that line,
I'm gonna send it to you.
seriously,
I can't play it on stream. But the second you start playing it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I've seen this. And because I like you, I'm gonna send you the Kermit version as well. Which is official. They did that on The Muppet Show. I can't really play either, but Kirby Please is from the Muppet Show. If you type Kirby Please.
Alright, let's take a listen.
You might find yourself rating with a party of 10. You might ask yourself, how do I work this? Letting the boys subscribe, pressing the button all the way down. Once in a lifetime, once in a lifetime. How's it going, boys? What are we playing today, boys? Yo, Ilion? How's it going? Welcome. Water under the ocean is possible. It's called a brine lake. Yes, it is. I'm actually very familiar.
Yeah, I'm not even recognizing the video.
How do you call yourself a musician and you've never heard this? You teach music. How do you...
Like, I know who the Talking Heads are, but they're just never a group I listen to.
I can't believe this. Yeah, how was whatever you did today, boys? I'm touching Lofi's butt right now. You don't care. Rhythm Heaven Groove until your brain was fried. Oh, that's you! You in the back. Oh! Isn't that the sound you makes? Oh! Is there any bangers in the new Rhythm Heaven that I should look for? Because I haven't played the game. I'm probably not gonna get it, but like if there's a banger, I'm absolutely gonna listen. Definitely some bangers. I want to hear it from the Raiders. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mirror, congratulations. Mirror. Now that is some wild force. This is the game that I think it is. There's a friend of mine who might be in the chat, I think said that they can You can speedrun this one really fast. I don't think they're in the chat. No, that's Time Force. Time Force is the one I'm thinking of. There's a lot of Ranger games. Yeah, the Time Force one is like incredibly short for some reason. This is a crusty screen. Technically, Wild Forest was a Disney season. Not here, it isn't. Nice try. Not gonna work. Yeah, let's do red. Blue, yellow, black. Oh, this looks bad. Okay, yeah, I have not played this one. I definitely played the other one, so I'm gonna mark. Oh, it's already been marked. Someone marked that earlier. Might have been me. I might have marked that for Rayman. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, you know, we already did my choice, so I'm like, I'm just gonna mark this. So it counts for something. Yeah, Disney got it in the middle, but as far as I'm concerned, no, this is all Saban. Do I call this a beat 'em up? It's not really. Until you see the dash animation. I mean, is this not a dash? What the fuck? Oh, that's the dash. Okay, yeah. Game seems kind of stinky. I run like this at my dog. Game has funny movement. The father-son Kamehameha. Through. Have you seen a dog movie, Ilion, where they've done the power of the father-son Kamehameha?
Bud.
They've seen a lot of dog movies. Sadly, no. Almost at 300. Ooh, you doing a special movie for 300? I would say watch the movie 300, but I don't think there's a single dog in that movie. And car fumes. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hey, this guy's like way bigger than me. What the hell? Get him in the corner, you're good. Zack Snyder and Frank Miller. Yeah. Genuinely, I'm like, were there any dogs in 300? And like, I think there were lions. Oh, they put M. Bison in this game, that makes sense. Oh no, not peanuts. Give this fall an org? Like orgy? Hold down there. I don't know if we could do this in a kids game. How does this work in multiplayer? You each control limbs? But why does the giant robot not simply be giant at the start and beat the shit out of the Power Rangers? Are they stupid? They don't ever do that. I know the answer why. I'm not asking for a nerd explanation. Ghost Town? Or Turtle Cove? I'm gonna go Ghost Town. I want to see ghosts. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. The chainsaw. Ooh. I think they put this guy in Ash vs. Evil Dead. Boyx, this is the Ash from Evil Dead Season 3, right? The one with the bone chainsaw hand. That he's a baby with a chainsaw hand, but then they decide it's a good idea to cut off his chainsaw hand as an adult and then give him a regular chainsaw, which is very funny to just... What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Here to say Ash vs. Evil Dead, extremely good series. It's worth watching.
Yep.
You know, Coogie the Cougar, very cool dude. Very good mascot. Is the White Ranger not? Whoa, you can't just say that. No, they're playable. Their stats are just awful. Oh yeah, Boix. Really happy I didn't get the stinky Halo re-release. Because apparently it wasn't super good from what I've seen. They didn't change the level design, but then like I found out, oh, they laid off people anyway. So like, I'm not gonna get it if the devs aren't even gonna get their credit. That's unfortunate, you know? Would have liked to have seen them get their creds. I mean, I wasn't gonna play it. Hope the new Gears is good. I haven't played a Gears since Gears 3, and probably for the best. Ow. You know, weird way to describe how this guy runs. He runs like Kevin Smith, but not like Kevin Smith that everybody knows. I'm talking about like Killer 7 Kevin Smith. For those of you who played Killer 7, you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you're just like the Clerks guy? Kevin Smith is one of the Smiths in that, and we do be running like this. The Wolf Cop 2 guy, true. I'll cut you down to size, piece by piece. This chainsaw cuts well. Oh, that's good. I was hoping, Huh? This is exactly how it goes in Ash vs. Evil Dead. Kevin Smith is the personality of another guy. God, I can't wait to stream Killer 7 sometime soon. Maybe once we're done with Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I'll get around to it. I was gonna do that on Friday, but I was like, oh, you know, the crew wants to do Investigations 2 now, I'm gonna do Investigations 2. Oh, Killer 7 is so good. I have not played that game since it released. I mean, there's always time for fun. It's, you know, it's Friday night.
True.
I don't have time for fun anymore. What's so wild about these Zords? They don't look very wild to me. Like, did the Joker, what do they say? Is it just Zords? I've never been enough of a Power Rangers fan to know anything about Power Rangers. It really seems like they made the Chainsaw Man just for this game.
Yeah, I vaguely know about Power Ranger lore.
Yeah, I pretty much only know stuff from 1, and that Bulk and Skull are the original Blowjob brothers. Everybody knows this. Factory. Incorrect! No, they're absolutely the original Blowjob brothers. Yeah, see, here's White. She's got skill, whatever the skill means, but like, oh my god, I just want to press attack. Attack is... Oh, yeah, you can see. The Mario Bros in the first movie? I don't know about that. They are pretty good Blowjob brothers, though. How you doing, though, Dave?
The Wang of High, hello.
You didn't save the game? Yo, how's it going, Wang? Were you playing Dead Rising? How's it going, Wang? Wang, very cool dude. Highly recommend checking him out. Wang? Saturday. Saturday morning is when I'm finally starting over La Milana 2. And this time, I'm finishing it. I'm making sure. It will be finished. It was easier than 1. Yeah, pretty much everyone says that. Look, I made it to the point where you could rotate and you were there for that. And then, like, I was like, at one point, someone will be free and I'll do more. And then that never happened. So now I'm just gonna finish it regardless. The 20th anniversary of Dead Rising in 2 days. That's crazy that it's so close to the Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime, what was it, the Abridged series. Because that also just turned 20. Metroid is 40? Yeah, Metroid's a retro game, I mean... It's on the NES. Wang, have you seen Tokon and how bad it is? I was talking about this earlier. They decided that it was a good idea to make Tokon have all this Sony bloat in it that just makes the game awful. You need Sony Online. It's horrible to run the game due to anti-cheat and, like, anti-piracy stuff. It's so broken. It's constantly doing checks to see if the game is legit. Everyone basically is saying, do not buy Tokon. Also, you need to log into Sony for some reason, but yeah, do not buy Tokon right now. It's a very good game, but just don't get it. Tokon has issues? Yeah, look up the Steam reviews. It was mostly negative this morning. It's now down to mixed. And rightfully so. It's one of those... It's getting review bombed because the stuff is actually making the game really unnecessary to play. Also, you could have rollback, but it's one-sided rollback, which makes it miserable for the other person to play.
Gross.
So your other option is if you have a PS5, get that, and then you have to give Sony money directly. Rather than Sony publish the game, you know? Fuck do you mean one-sided rollback? Ask Envy, they were telling me this afternoon, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean one-sided rollback? I didn't know you could have one-sided rollback. That's funny, me neither.
Yeah, that's definitely a new one. Like... I can't even think what type of advantage I would give anyone, like...
It doesn't!
Yeah, pretty much, Mally.
That's really bad. It's unfortunate because, like, I was excited for Tokon, and I don't think I was gonna buy it day one, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to get the game at all. Oh, we're just not gonna fight this guy? Oh no, we are, okay.
Patient young one.
But like, yeah, everyone who's playing the game locally has been having a good time. Which is important to know that the game itself isn't bad, it's just everything around the game sucks. But it's like every day a new fighting game comes out and the cycle begins anew. And by the cycle, I of course mean, the cycle begins anew. A new fighting game has come out and it's awful. There's some unnecessary baggage. That's not how it is for Tokon. No, you don't understand, Loco. It's that the game is so broken that the rollback doesn't work. No, I'm just saying, I have to make it clear. It's so broken. No, it is that insane, because if the game doesn't work, then the game doesn't work. Especially when it's a triple... Well, I wouldn't call it AAA, actually, no. AAA is such a horrible term. When it is a respected fighting game company like Arc System Works, they cannot get away with that. The forklift, oh no! Is this guy forklift certified?
Doubt it.
tried to kill me with a forklift. Do you need to be forklift certified if you are a forklift? I don't think you could be created if you're not certified then at that point.
I used to be forklift certified.
You watched the safety video?
No, it was pretty much our regional safety advisor just took us through the rights and wrongs and then tested us on it. Like, it was literally no more than 15-20 minutes of my time to get my license.
It's too late, Sonic. I'm certified. God damn it, Eggman. I don't know why this would ever be played as 4 players. To have 4 players with the 4-player GBA, like, is such a rare thing. It's like, why even bother? I can't imagine that as a selling point. For 1 player? Yeah, that's probably fine. But, like, maybe even 2, but, like, 4? 4 copies of this, 4 GBAs? And then also, in addition to all of that, you need the 4-player GBA link, or I guess the wireless links would work if they had Pokemon. I think that works 4 ways. It's more of just like a, who the fuck is this for?
Who asked?
It's like even Power Rangers fans, they ain't getting this. Not for 4 players, they're getting it for 1 player. Maybe 2. This music is so bad. Oh, you don't like short loops that are like 3 notes long? It's okay, Accounting Nightmare. You get to be saved right now because we have to move on. All you have to do is complain and then the timer ran out. Just kidding, let's go back. No, I'm just kidding. We're not actually gonna... The keyword is wild. I'm gonna do a dog check-in. Lofi check-in. Hey, buddy.
Wild.
Oh, he's...
Don't pick on the baby. How could you? Chat, lemonade or grape? What I want to drink? Lemonade, lemonade, lemonade. Lemonade seems to be the crowd favorite. Alright.
Learned with Auth the other day. Fluffalade, pretty good. Yo, Teddy, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I was on the floor with the dog. We're doing dog check-in. Thanks for that follow. I don't know who it was. They're anonymous around here. I heard the noise. I wasn't far from the mic. I just was like, oh, okay. Dog is giving me the side eye and I haven't even done anything. Dog's Life and Air Bud. I read that correctly. I'm just saying it as Air Bud. Dog's Life, it's dog shit, but the ending is incredible in Dog's Life. Isn't the ending for Dog's Life just Chef's Kiss? It's terrible. Awful game. I played it with Boix and Ilion, and we got to the point where you need an absurd amount of bones to get through to the ending of the game, and I just said, we're just gonna look up the ending because I already know what it is. Yes. The one where they... I'll spoil the ending because nobody cares. It's, the lady is making cat food out of dogs. Yeah, I got the 70 and I didn't want to get the other 20, so I just said, alright, ending time. But, a lady's making dogs into cat food, and you're watching your girlfriend get put on the conveyor belt and you have to stop it. You then fart... no, it's not insane yet. Wait, hold on. You then fart on the lady as she has a shotgun and is about to kill you. She gets... The smell is so strong from the fart, she starts coughing and accidentally falls into the machine to make the dog food and gets violently cut up, sliced, diced. She turns into cat food. It's just, oh my fucking god, this was sort of meant to be a kid's game. Why did they do this? Slicing, dicing, Miss Peaches is cat food. I've seen that ending a lot just because it's so wild. It's one of those... You owe it to yourself to watch the Dog's Life ending. Dog's Life PS2 ending. Just Google it and you'll see and you'll be like, how is this real? Every single part I described is real. I'm still convinced it's not. No, it's very real. Bones, though, is just asking for way too much. I'm glad I did not actually finish it. I just said, 70's good enough. There is a glitch to just, like, glitch past the gate with 70. I don't know how to do it, but I've seen the speedrun at GDQ. What's wild is how you could subscribe to Teddy Ras for the low price of, like, what is it, $5.99? Pretty low. If you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you could subscribe entirely free. Crazy. You know this?
I learn something new every day.
I didn't say Syndrome gets pulled into a jet turbine, but sure, yeah. I mean, he does do that.
Huh?
Oh, Sophie said that. Yeah. Yeah, that guy had it coming, though, in The Incredibles. You know what's funny is they left that in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah, Oog, did you get the new Humble Bundle? Because I know you're always giving those out. The new one has 2 games that I think are a pair that are worth giving out. Hypnospace and Slayer's X. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, those are good games. I was gonna say, 2 incredible games that the chat could have got. I actually already own them. It's just one of those like, oh, you're giving those out, you should give those out like right now. Very good games. Hypnospace, 10 out of 10 game. Slayer's X, it's like an 8 out of 10, but it's a really, really good short boom shoot. The Not Tonight games, never even heard of them. There is one thing that I would want in that Humble Bundle. It's that that's not the name of it. It's the one with little Alex Horn. I forget the name of the game. The Taskmaster crew alumni are in one of the games. In there, you play as like an evil alien, and you have to like destroy the world. It's a point and click adventure. That one is like the only one that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I would get this. How's it going, Zio? Hypnospace and Slayer's X make the bundle very worth it. Earth Must Die, that's the name of it. Yeah, that's the game that I'm like, it's the only one I would get. I pretty much have everything else I would want in that bundle, so I'm like, eh. It's worth it though, just for Hypnospace and Slayer's X, for anyone who's gonna get it. You can get the Chowder Man. I'm waiting for Cool Fest 99. It's gonna be great. I hear he's gonna bring his helicopter. Alrighty, let's roll it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enora, congrats. Would you like to see? I don't own that game. I'm sorry. I'll have to try again. The Gundam train? What? What? There was no Gundam train. What are you talking about? There wasn't any Gundam. I don't know where you're getting the Gundam train from, but yeah, I'll play. My personal Gundam Treon. Oh, man, I said it last time. I'm just not a Gundam guy. You're not gonna get the value out of this, but if you want it, you want it. I'm not a big Gundam guy. Pretty much only G Gundam. Anything else, I'm like, yeah, it exists. Do I want Gundam or James Bond Jr.? You already picked the game. You had your chance. There's no changing once you pick the game. You have no good taste in games? Yeah, that's true, Dave. I'm gonna stop playing Densha Attack now. Anyway, Densha Attack's been removed from Steam, Dave, because I decided to play it. Dave's like, you can't do this. If I play any game that Dave's interested in it, something bad happens to it. No, it hasn't been removed from Steam. That happened like with like 4 or 5 games at this point, where I'm like, something unfortunate has happened to this game we were gonna play, Dave, because I decided to play it. Far Far West broke the curse. We don't know that just yet. New update for that should be coming real soon.
I know, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from it, because I'm like, ooh, I'm going to go hard on that update the second it's out.
Please get up. Come on.
It's just really funny that it happened with so many games that I was like, Payday 3? Bad. Den of Wolves? Not even out yet. Don't want it. Oh my god, this controls terribly. All of the tall geese models? I'm just not a Gundam guy. I keep telling people this. Like, the last game was pretty neat, but I'm just like, eh. Okay. I'm not the guy who's like, oh, this is so fucking cool. I gotta play more Gundam. I'm just like, yeah, it's alright. Likes to eat GPU? That's weird. Because I've never had that issue, and I think I have the same card as you. Might I recommend Digimon? Let's not say things, Sophie, we want to regret later on in life. I don't hate Gundam. I'm not a Gundam guy. Digimon, I'm like, I can't. I've tried it so many times. All of the games are just so boring. And like, people say the RPGs are good, and it's like, yeah, we can't play those here though.
Somehow. I really did it.
Stage
Nice
1.
work. I had a good feeling about this one. Next time I'll be counting on you, but don't let your guard down.
We're extreme ignoring a game we've been meaning to play. The news is that I'm the newest member of the Disappointed by Metroid Prime 4 club. Oh my god, that was the roller coaster of emotions for such a short story.
A civilian kid named Amuro Ray. Thanks to his actions in the...
Yeah, pretty much every single Digimon game someone has given me, I've just been like, I just hate this. This is so boring or frustrating in some way.
Airborne units have closed in now and are currently positioned above us. Since the white base is following this cliff, it's only a matter of time before...
Yeah, I think they did optimize it, Zio. You might want to give it a shot.
I've decided to stage a counter...
What is that smell outside? I think there's like a skunk outside. I think there's like a skunk outside. Luffy, I need you over here. There's something smelly. Buddy, come here. Do you smell that?
Of war.
His nose is going crazy. Yeah, these are the winds of war, alright, that I'm smelling. Yeah, there's like a super big update though for Far Far West. They're adding a new faction and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Gun tank, move into launch position. Correct for balance and then make your...
No, he was far away from me. He did not fart. I will happily say if this dog has farted. It's funny to blame him because he's just like, oh, he was across the roof. There's no way. This is coming from outside. Something's stinky.
Kai, we're counting on you.
I'll try my luck, Cannon.
Course is clear. Amuro, be careful.
Thanks.
Don't you just love gun tank? See, this is what I'm saying. I don't even know what a gun tank is. They don't make G Gundam games, or they're just like tournament arcs? That's what I want. That's the Gundam game that gets me excited. This melee attack is so bad. You can't move while you're meleeing, which makes it just the worst. How do I change weapons? He's got like Wii SP. Oh, it's hold triangle and do that? Okay. Yeah, you can really tell, Puppet, from what I've heard, that Prime 4 is like 2 different video games. And I say this as like you could tell that like they picked up development in a certain point, and it was just a complete mess. Oh, I never said I don't like shmups. I don't like playing shmups on stream. I think they're bad to play on stream because I like reading the chat. Offline, yeah, I'll play a shmup. They're good. Every once in a while I find a good shmup to play on stream, but like... it's one of those you have to be hyper-focused, and I would rather read the chat. But Digimon, yeah, fuck Digimon. Hate Digimon. Is not a Digimon enjoyer? Put it on my tombstone. Digimon hater. Proud Digimon hater. You know, I just don't think it's fair that it ruined that marriage for that that one kid. His parents got divorced because of Angela Anaconda. If they didn't see Digimon, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, do you not know that story? There's a famous story where, due to the Digimon movie in America, it's not me. No. That story is just really funny.
All units, watch out for that white one.
It came with Angel Anaconda, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, my parents were fighting, and then like it was the breaking point that caused them to get divorced." And it's just so fucking funny. It's so good. You've never heard it? Let me see if I can find it for you, because it's just like a really short story. Didn't know at the time that parents' relationship was rocky. I begged to go see the Digimon movie. Parents agreed, but I don't realize it's for them to spend some time together as well. Get to the theater, and I'm really excited about Digimon. Can't even afford... Or no, I can afford popcorn and drinks. Parents look happy. Angela Anaconda shirt comes on. Parents also don't speak very good English. My little boy mind can't comprehend what the fuck is going on. Parents are utterly confused by this Canadian fuck, running around in a Digimon suit. I start crying and they pull me out of the theater. Mom and Dad start blaming each other for going to the wrong film. Dad throws away the popcorn Mom wanted. Lots of arguing. I'm still crying. Get out the parking lot and drive off in a rush. Get into an accident in the parking lot. Dad moves out a month later. Oops.
Jesus.
That's not necessarily true. And that this is a green text story doesn't mean it's made up. And even if it is, you know what? It's funny enough that I think it's real. I can believe that happening. Angela Anaconda would be responsible, and that's exactly why I'm like, that has to be real. You could say it's fake, but you know what? It's easy to say anything on the internet is fake or real. So you have to have a little whimsy and say, this divorce happened because of Angela.
Bitch.
Wrestling was a real thing in the 90s, so they could also believe Angela Anaconda is real. True. You know, that might be one of the smartest things ever said in my chat. Thank you for this. What if we get some Toho in here? Yeah, but nobody likes playing real Toho games. They only like playing the fan games. Everybody knows this. Me giving Toho fans one of the regular games, they're like, you know, I don't want to touch this.
Thanks, Shar.
It's very funny that that's a thing. Because I actually quite enjoy the older games. I used to play a lot of 6 to 12, I would say.
How about we test your reaction time on terra firma?
My friends super new with all they play fan games. That's the Toho for you. I hope my tombstone has a screen that plays Bad Apple on loop. You know, you're so right. You're so right for this. Neon White, I hear it's extremely good. Very good game. I saw Boix stream it. It's a good speed game, too. Oops. I guess I died. Second to Tunic is your favorite game at 22. I still need to stream Tunic. It's in my list. I own the game because Deef got it for me, and then I just haven't played it.
Winds of War.
The same game but worse, but it has anime girls in it. Yeah, that's Toho fan games. You want to play Death Stranding, but it's anime, but also it's like Reimu delivering packages for some reason? Yeah, that's Toho. But yeah, Tunic's one of those games where I have needed to play it, I just haven't. Aw, that's unfortunate. As someone who's a sicko for puzzles, I quite enjoy it. I know what I said. Why would I play Luna Knights over the actual Symphony of the Night? It was fantastic. Everything I've heard about Tunic is that I would like it, but I want to finish La Milana 2 before I get around to it. One of these days, chat, I'm going to surprise everyone by saying I've watched every Gundam episode ever. And it's going to be like 8 months since I've actually played a Gundam game on stream. Everyone's going to be so surprised. They'll be like, he did it, he actually watched all the Gundam books. Like, what did you think? It was okay. That's exactly going to be the response I'm going to give, is just, it was okay. There's no Hello Kitty Gundam crossover anime series. There's a difference. I'm not watching a full Hello Kitty Gundam crossover anime because that doesn't exist. I'm talking about, like, full-on series. Hello Kitty crosses over with everything, but, like, you ain't seeing that. That's not a thing that exists.
Doesn't exist yet.
No, it doesn't exist as an anime because they don't do that. That being said, if I did get the 7-Eleven Gundam, I would build it. I have gone on record to say this before. I know where to get one, it's just very expensive. Maru would be friends with Char. I don't know enough about Quattro Vegeta. Oh my god, I missed my shot and then hit something else. That was amazing. You know what? I lied. Gundam's cool, actually. This is Quattro Vagina coming in. I think this is him.
All units, watch out for that white one. Take out the Trojan horse and stop those mobile suits too.
No, this isn't Quattro Vagina. That's a different character.
Old Cindy Forvat, we used to call her.
Oh no! Quattro Vagina is a dude. That's a real thing. He names himself Quattro Vagina. As a cool secret alias.
Is, I was gonna say him originally, but...
No, that's a real Gundam thing. I can't make this shit up. It's... Char decides to call himself Quattro Vegeta, and then he's like, I came here to laugh at you. If you've ever seen that picture on the internet, I came here to laugh at you. You know what the best part about that is? There isn't a single Gundam mecha in that image. This is how I upset every Gundam fan. It's like, oh, so you're gonna watch Gundam. It's like, well, I mean, it had a cool dude in it, but, like, you know, it wasn't a mecha. Oh, okay. Don Gundam. He pilots the robot. True. You're watching the Darmok episode. Is that the one with the metaphor language, the Tamarian language, Rears? Jewker, when he plays Gundam. Just me falling asleep. This is only funny to Star Trek fans. Heishan, his eyes open. Author Blues, when he plays 24 hours of Shadow the Hedgehog tomorrow. Good old Picard song of the USS. Of the USS. Enterprise. It's one of the best episodes, though, for good reason. Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Gilgamesh and Enkidu in the large keep. Talking in Temerian is always very funny because if you understand Temerian just being metaphors for stuff, you could just say stupid shit and then it's like, I understand. I understand exactly what you mean.
Ah, yes, yes.
Picard does explain the Babylonian epic. He does. Mr. Krabs at the Chernobyl reactor. No, that makes sense. I understand. Big at base, losing to cats. Taco in the walls, though.
All units, watch out for that white one. Take out the Trojan horse.
Keep saying the white one. Send your friend to enjoy some Amontillado. Ooh, how exciting. Who's getting trapped? In high school, we mostly communicated by Simpsons references. I think that still happens. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of still a thing. That never stopped.
Yeah.
The older Simpsons get, the more people are still talking in references for the first 10 seasons. Yeah, I'm still seeing new steamed hams in my recommendeds on YouTube. I'm not watching them, but like they, you know, they exist. I think my favorite one is the Ghost Trick Phantom Detective one. It's Ghost Trick, and it's exactly what you expect. Oh, I know you do. Ah, here's Quattro Vagina.
Fall back. I'll draw him off.
Thanks, Shar.
Now, white mobile suit, how about we test your reaction time on terra firma?
Why is he using a Zaku? Is he stupid? Does he know? Does he know?
I don't think he does.
Those are like the Mook robots.
Can't just call him that.
Is this better though? It's still a Zaku.
We're gonna have to reassess that mobile suit and come up with a better strategy.
Yes, I'll retreat, Garma.
Amuro, the enemy is retreating. Return to the ship. Good work.
Mook Plus. Yeah, it's the red variant that shows up as a boss one time and then just like keeps coming back as a regular enemy.
Gundam's abilities. You're gaining
I played a
confidence.
video game once or twice.
The white base suffered.
Char is a palette swap. Is he not? I guess I would know this if I watched Gundam, right? Everyone's like, oh, so you're gonna watch Gundam? I'm like, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, you know?
Garma's fate.
Somewhere Wobbly is crying knowing that I'm not watching Gundam. Oh, this is Blast Corps. I recognize where we are. I was here earlier. Look! I know these buildings. Oh, Baby Gundam's pretty cool, actually. Why do they call him Char? He's called Char, not Char. Char in the cold mech and Char out the hot. Oh, that's right. Like, I think I enjoyed Anora the last Gundam game because I was at least like, well, this is just Star Fox. Well, this is my friend. Why am I doing that? Like, the other game was just Star Fox, so it was at least good for someone who doesn't care about Gundam. Then, like, every time I've got a Gundam game, it's like, eh, I feel nothing. I am
feel
not the
nothing
guy to
over
appreciate this game. Like in the past, there was someone for Jewkbox who was giving me one of those BattleBot games where it's, you know, the show where they make their own robots and they fight, and it was like, I get you like this, but the game was so boring. It was like, this is doing nothing for me, making my own robot. The game is just so bland.
That's a shame to hear, though.
They didn't get good until recently. True.
I'm having a weird spot of deja vu right now.
Yo, Bell, you're just in time, because we actually gotta move on to the next game.
Hurry.
Like, I've mentioned this before, I enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors Gundam game, and people told me, it's like, oh, that one was terrible. Like, what was it? I remember enjoying it. I thought it was fine when I played it years ago. But that's just Dynasty Warriors, though. It's like, you know, it's not really a Gundam thing, it's just, oh, I just like this. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Char is the keyword. It's funny you say that, Aurora, because I was told the other day the Gundam ones are some of the worst Dynasty Warriors games. And I'm just like, I don't know, I remember being pretty good when I played it at a friend's house years ago when it came out. Zeonic Front? I don't even know what that is. I am gonna check in on the dog, though. Let's go check in on it.
The boy.
Snort to you, Lofi. Yes, now that I'm back, it's always in the title for anyone who doesn't know, exclamation point Jewkbox. That is the list of games. I have seen people use that command and then go, that wasn't a list. And I'm like, no, that was the list. It is literally any of those games, except for RPGs. Because, you know. The rare exception that I'll say is, there's some ones where it's like, I'm not playing Guitar Hero. They're absolutely not on stream, you know? Or, I'm not going to be doing, like, a game we've already played tonight. Then I'm just gonna, that has only ever happened once where someone has been like, can I pick this? And we have made it past, like, 300 jukeboxes, I want to say. And that only has happened once. That's how rare that is, that someone was like, can I play this? And I was like, we did it earlier in the night, so I have to say no. That's how rare it is. The bad one had the cardinal sin of bad Warriors games is that Pax had no ones, you just stood there hitting one guy. That was what was happening with the sword in that Gundam game we just played. I think people just don't look at titles for streams, I'm gonna be honest. I could just put, like, the weirdest stuff in the titles. I don't think people would read it. That's right, Lofi. I touched your butt. Hmm? Just think up a game in advance, though, Mayor. Think of a game, and if you get picked, then you just say what it is. Simple as that. We do it every half hour. We raffle out the choice. I wait, like, roughly 10 minutes in between each games, just because that lets people get in. When it gets later in the night, I don't really wait the 10 minutes. I'll probably do, like, 5 minutes, but, yeah. Oh god, Ulrich, seeing your name reminds me. The series from the Full Metal Alchemist creator that's going on now is really funny because she didn't have official colors for the main character and everyone was drawing them like a girl version of Edward Ulrich. I was just reminded of that seeing your name. And she was like, oh, I guess I have to say yes because all my fans are saying that. It's really funny because everyone's just like, oh yeah, this is just Ed on HRT. It really is. If you look at the design, it really is just that. Was that the intent? Probably not. But it's canon now. Serious designs in all her manga. I love the farming one for that. True. I should really revisit Brotherhood. Brotherhood is a classic. Great series. Probably try the Japanese dub because I don't know if I want to watch the English dub nowadays with Vic and that. I'm probably cool with just doing the Japanese one then. No, Vic is a good choice. Yeah. The fact that he's still getting roles is crazy. Tasty Sub, have you heard the story about how I left a bad review on a Steam game that I liked? Because they randomly, for the 1.0 of 7 Days to Die, patched him into the game. Mind you, I didn't pay for 7 Days to Die. I got it free in a Humble Bundle, had it for years, and then they updated the game and made it really good. And they patched him into the game. He's one of the traders in that game that you could buy from. And they made it a big deal for the 1.0 that he was in the game, and I left a bad review. Because I was like, hey, why would they add him, you know? And then, like, this is why I don't leave reviews on Steam, because I will give legitimate criticism of, like, I used to like this game until this happened. And then I just get Clown Award, and I'm like, thanks. I feel really good about my review. I'm so glad to be taken seriously. I don't know which one he is, I just know he's one of the traders, and they had to make an announcement post about how good of an idea that was. And I was like, ooh, I'm not playing that anymore, and I just completely uninstalled it. That's some higher Mike Z shit? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I heard about that in Aurora. It's pretty funny.
had the color scheme for the teeth girl before the. Oh, thought of. That's. Huh. Jet, who's a celebrity or a content creator or what have you that ended up being the biggest disappointment for you?
Oh.
But you just did, Sparkle. How could you?
Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lovely guy. It's true. Ironic, congrats.
GG.
What are we playing next? Whoa, hold on. I'm not just a chill dude. That belongs to Phil B, who I don't know if he still owns the rights, but people definitely stole his character of just a chill dude. Oh no, Pyronic, are you not here? I might have to re-roll it.
Uh-oh.
Pyronic, are you here? Oh, there they are, okay. I always find it really funny. There are some people in the chat who will win, and they'll insist on typing a full long message knowing that I'm just gonna re-roll it if they don't say anything in time.
You're right.
I've seen people that are like, hold on, I was typing a big message out. I'm like, just say you're here! You just type it in after. It is very funny though, because like, you're gonna get re-rolled. The third time tonight we're doing my choice. That's crazy. You had nothing playing then. I have a full list in mind. I'm one of the only people here who admit to writing down a list. So I just consult my list. I'm not kidding when how big is this list? 64 games at the moment. I keep adding to it. If there's a game I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Sometimes I don't even use this list. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I just really want to play that. Okay. We're gonna try one of these wacky Japanese games that I got a translation to. Sounds like my gaming backlog. True. I don't necessarily even like these games. I'm just like, I'll try it. Here. I'm gonna pick this because my choice came up 3 times, and then also I'll pick this as well, and this, because like that what PS2 was supposed to be checked anyway. Welcome, House. Eaton and his uncle.
The house?
Welcome, yeah, welcome, House. Oh. You know what, maybe this game sucks. There's a loading screen that's a slider puzzle. Must not be a very good game if they're putting a slider puzzle there. I just know this is a game that I've had a translation sitting here in a while. Worse than a normal loading screen. True. Wasn't that Namco? Yeah, that was Bamco. Also, I think that patent expired, so I don't think it matters anymore.
Speaking of Bam, have you seen that Bam Margera's been on the up and up, getting sober and all that?
I've heard that a million times. That don't mean shit to me. I'll believe it when he's like clean. Okay, so this has like tank controls. This is the welcome house. Me when I enter the house, welcome house. I feel really bad for Bam, don't get me wrong, I want to see him get clean, but like, he's tried so many times, and it's like, he keeps like relapsing, so... I know it was a big deal that he wasn't in the newest Jackass movie, really hit him hard. Because it was the final one they're doing, for real. Door locked, one open, find key somewhere. What did that say? Hold on, let me read that again.
No, Zeal's giving me a little credibility. He's seen some sources he's been in recently, doing some interviews, and
this got a sequel, by the way. I also have the sequel.
how did this get a sequel?
I don't know. Find key somewhere. Oh no, is this machine translated? I've had this for a long time. Seems like it was. Anyone here? When I say a long time, I mean like a few years. So this would have been before like current AI. Or like Gen AI like really fucking took off. Looks like it's opening here.
Man, I'm so eager for that AI bubble to just fucking pop already.
Oh, the second it does, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna crack open the booze.
Same.
So bad but not ecologically destructive bad. Seems to be a bathroom. This is a towel. This is a mirror. It feels like the last chopper out of Nom. I'm wishing you the best, Sparkle Boobs. May your boobs shine on. This is a weird sentence to say, but it makes sense considering the name. Ooh, I like that sound effect.
Shine bright, Sparkle Tits.
This is the toilet. Me when I use the toilet. What's going on, buddy? Welcome, Keaton. Little DOS adventure game narration. I love DOS games. This is a telephone. True. This is a bed. Oh, it's April Fool's Day. Oh no, it's April Fool's Day. I was completely fooled by the old man. What are you doing? Oh, my dog is making very funny sounds. He's just... Found a blue book.
Where several times throughout the day he'll pick up a toy and run towards one of us in the house and just start with the toy in his mouth.
That's pretty good. My hand got stuck. Are you determined not to let me out? I will move even if I flinch. Okay, I like the models there. That's really good, the little eye bulge. Welcome, Keaton. They spelled it wrong. Yeah, this is definitely machine translated because it's E-E-A-T-O-N. But again, this was like 2022 this got translated. This is a different time. This game does seem charming, though. In a wacky, this game is kind of garbage, but like charmingly garbage. There's a cartoony nature to it that I think would have worked really well for the American market, had this officially been translated. I'm very curious about the sequel. Because, like, how do you make a sequel to this? As Alone in the Dark Archives. Yeah. I just wish it was, like, properly translated. But again, I'm giving this game a pass because it was... I don't remember the exact date, but it was definitely before... I would not have downloaded this nowadays. Key not locked but can't open. Open but can't move. Something on the other side. Yeah, it's so broken. Like, oof. Why is my tie glowing? I just noticed that. I like the music too. Simple, but it works.
It'd be funny if there was like a secret achievement for closing every window.
There is.
Called something like you never. Oh, is there?
Yeah, were you not looking in the bottom right?
I did not see it pop up.
So bad at being on streams. Can't believe this.
Well, I was watching you get your finger get stuck, but I was reading something else and I missed it.
I was getting fingered and you missed that? Not cool, dude. God, this translation is just so fucking rough. Did not save. This is the most, like, bare bones, I suppose, you can get through this, shrug. I'm gonna look and see if there's, like, a proper translation for this. That had, like, a pass-through. Maybe the super ego can save instead. That is a top tier joke. Thank you for this good joke. It sounds like a house that resembles a castle. What the fuck does that even mean? That's pretty good. Foothold disappeared. It's so hard to read the font on this, and that's not even the translation's fault. Can't get out from here anymore. What is this, Saw 2? I need to play Saw 2 this October. Zio, have you played any of the Saw games? They're really fucking bad. It's like, he's smiling. You played the first one. Same. They're very funny, though. I think I met you, like, right after, I want to say, that I played it. Is that right? There's a really funny clip from Saw 1 on my stream that makes me very mad, but I can't help but laugh at myself. They didn't translate, whatever that is. Oh my god. Language is the expression of thought. This is a Webster's dictionary. Maybe it's a present from the old man? What are these sounds?
What sounds?
Is it an electric stand? No, it's not. It's called a lamp. It's kind of impressive just how bad this translation is, though, that I let this one slip under my fingers grabbing it. But again, probably 22. I don't know when this got translated. Your noise from upstairs. Old man up there? I do like the concept of this game a lot, though. It's a wacky cartoon adventure. Perhaps the ultimate cartoon adventure, Dizzy enjoyers? Huh? Does it make sense to use it? You not read books on the toilet? That's the best place.
Always.
So this doesn't work. Seems nothing here. Reminds me, Deltarune let a really bad translation into the new chapter for those who've played it. This isn't a spoiler. I'm just saying that they have in Harvest Moon's Super Nintendo, There is a line where the game says to turn on the stove, but it translated it so badly that it says, confirm the origin of fire? That made it into Deltarune in Chapter 5. I don't know why, but it did. For the raid message, I'm not even playing Harvest Moon's Nest. Not a very good game either, but like... Might just be a silly reference. It's absolutely a silly reference. They wouldn't have put that in otherwise. You kidding me, Toby Fox? 100% a farming freak. Oh, you know, that's what I could have done for my choice. I forgot Fields of Mystria came out. It's 1.0. I could have loaded that up for 30 minutes. Oh well. For those who don't know, Fields of Mystria, very anime farming sim. Planet of Lana. Good luck with Planet of Lana, whoever gets it. Man, I can't believe I'm like actually shocked that you that Oog didn't get the new Humble Bundle that I was talking about earlier with Hypnospace Outlaw. It's like, oh, I was so excited for someone in the chat to get that. And I was like, oh, you actually didn't get this one. Man, that's such a good game. It's all good though. Oog does this out of the kindness of his heart. Yeah, if anyone wants to ever give away games, you're absolutely welcome to in my chat. I mean, I've been asked so many times that it's like, yeah, sure, then be my guest. It was in starting development when I was in college and before the NSFW purge of Tumblr. God, I didn't know that. I mean, maybe, but you know what Tumblr never had? My pussy in bio. God, you know, we used to be a society, chat. We used to have pussy in bio. What did they take away from us?
Tits and replies.
Yeah, yeah. I'll try and take them in the morning if you wake me.
I will even.
Who you? This is a bed. The key came out of the red key founded. Do you want to take? Oh, this is so fucking bad. The red key returned? What? Hey, no, I want it. April Fools. I might actually do the achievement set for this. I don't feel good doing this in full on stream because it's such a shitty translation. If this has a proper translation since when I grabbed this and just had it sitting in my backlog, yeah, I would be down to play this in full on stream. That's if. That's a big if. Some people might say, oh, show off the bad translation. I'm like, no. I don't like to platform these, and like, I could stop playing this, but like... I already said, you know, 30 minutes? I'm more curious about the game than the actual translation. And like, this is a game that's like really fascinating to me. This is how I walk every day. Miles. It appears to be a reception bedroom. True. This is a family photo. Hanger for hanging clothes. True. I found a red book. Red book founded. Do you want to take it? That sofa absolutely has cum stains on it. The silver key founded. Londor say, you know, I almost played that today, Belle, but I heard it was an RPG, so I didn't want to check it out. Someone told me it was an RPG. Is that true? Chad, is this true? Cool Japanese RPG getting translated is neat. This is the Jewker simulator game. That's me getting my penis in the car door. Oh, that is the achievement name they went with. I slammed my finger in the first floor. There is a charm to this game. I just needs a proper translation, but again, this is... I wish I knew when I grabbed this. Does it say in the files that I have? Does not.
The wavy tile floor is fucking with me and I hate it.
It'll say in the properties. It says 96, which is when this would have been released. That's how I know it's not.
We're all rude.
Miles. I can't imagine this is a super popular game, but I guess it did well enough to garner a sequel. This is just a clock. I think the raid message tonight is gonna have to be, you have found it or raid, though. This game looks familiar. You look familiar. How's it going, Explosive Ramen Noodles? Garlic on top of it. Yeah, garlic founded. Mischievous Hand did it. It's like a Resident Evil game, but it's just puzzles and wacky cartoon shenanigans. I think this is where Dracula Flo lives. I'm getting too much money! Classic Dracula Flo line. I wish I could spit lyrics like Dracula Flo. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This is a big oven. Maybe I'll try opening it. This is a big oven. Cooking done. Not used much yet. This is the refrigerator. Oh, there is nothing inside. What? I hate that you were half right, Zio. Is this room chilled or does that fridge not work? I'm just more impressed that someone had the money to transform their house for April Fool's Day for one prank. They did this so fast. It's saying to jump over? How do you jump? The Sorrows of Young Werther is a famous goth book. Oh. The grandfather of the Blueprints guy can build a house that changes every day, I'd believe it. What a good game Blueprints is. My favorite experience is going into chat for a Blueprints stream and then just going smiles every time anything happens. I only streamed Blueprints the one time, but I did play that game until I beat it and then said, I think the game is a little too random for me to continue. But it's a great game.
Look, a giant matchstick.
Yeah, my issue with Blueprints is if you know what you have to do and you just don't get the good RNG to get the thing you want to do, you could spend a lot of time waiting for that, and it really sucks. And that's the worst part of the game. What game is this? This is Welcome House. The translation is really dog shit. I wonder who drove it here. Could be anyone.
Could even be a boat.
Classic. I slipped and fell when the timing was bad. This game reminds me of Dr. Hauser, except you can't die in this. Great game, Dr. Hauser. It's on the 3DO. Japan only. I don't know why I said it like that. Groove evening. Good to see ya. How's it going? We got one more minute of this game before we move on. This game seems extremely short too, like there's not a lot to it.
At least you got some good groovy music to go with it.
Bro. Funny thing, I have played the Dr. House DS game on stream. I played it on one of these streams, and we played it for an absurdly long time because I needed to see how it went. I wanted to know if it was Lupus or not. Very past the 30-minute mark. This is the same studio that makes Atelier. That's news to me. Alright, we gotta stop. Let's move on. I'm gonna check something out real quick. 23. Okay, I was a year off. Yeah, that's acceptable. It's acceptably bad and terrible, but like... pretty fucking bad. Oh man, English wasn't even their first language, but they admitted to using one of the bad chat things, one of the bad AI bots. I could probably play this game without a translation, honestly. Absolutely deleting this game, though, now that I know this.
I am gonna go grab some food and lurk.
Alright, have a good one.
Alright, get you around. Chat.
Inside Shabab? Yeah. I'm actually removing 2 because it's probably the same thing. Keyword is founded. Founded. This might be last game, we'll see. I'm just checking if the second one actually had a translation, like a proper one. The second one is actually translated, like properly. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I will give that a shot. Human translated and proofread. Did a thorough playtest, iron out spacing, and edit text. We're gonna see if I need to take the dog to a place after this game. So this might be the last one. We'll see. Oh, I know who translated that game. Okay, yeah, the second one's legit. It's Chapu Translations. Yeah, they did the Wonder Trek translation, which I believe Alter Blues played. Oh, they played that really ugly looking, or not played, but they translated that really ugly looking PS1 horror game that we played. The really silly one. I don't, Misfortune, that was the name of it. Every time something wacky happened, this kid that was really, like, silly, yeah, with the eyes, yeah, we'd go like, ah. Yeah, that's a legit translation. What are you chewing on, buddy? You're not in trouble. I'm just like, what are you chewing on? Eating your dog food? It looks like your dog food, buddy. I did want to play more of Misfortune, Bellclover. I seem to remember hearing that it had an absurd amount of endings, so I think that's why I didn't play it. That could be a good one for October, maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hondo, congrats. This is probably the last pick of the night, so you got a good one to go out with. Sonic Rush Adventure. It's a pretty good one. Me when I tell Sonic. Sonic Rush Adventure. Gets very excited. Yeah, I'll probably have to take the dog after this game, so this will probably be the last one. I think this is a top bottom. I forget. Give it a moment. Why are you not showing the top screen? Give me a second. I love it when things break. I gotta stretch this, otherwise it's not gonna... OBS is so weird. I'm like, I just wanna expand this a tiny bit, and they're like, no. Let's see. Good enough. You know what? I just want to play the game. It's late. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. What's our next destination? Tom Nook, did you see what happened recently with this game? Not specifically this game, but, what was it? There was a new model for Johnny in this game, I think was his name. I don't know where I saw that, but it was like, oh, neat. That's right, I forgot. That's what you have to do. Where am I? Because I have to figure this out first. Okay, return to village. I'm on Southern Island, okay. So that's where I am, okay. I was very confused where I was. Clear time. You have World to Unlock Tails should be able to tell you what you need to do next. You need to make a new sea craft. I don't remember because it was probably like a year ago that I last played this.
Let's do it.
This is one of those, I would remember what to do if I played this like a week ago. This is why I'm starting Lana 2 over. I'm so excited to start Lana 2. Crazy week. Starting Ace Attorney Investigations 2 tomorrow. And then doing Lana 2 in the morning. What was the reason that you didn't want to do Lana? If you're a puzzle sicko, you'll like it. Like, genuinely, puzzle sickos enjoy. Just started it for the first time. I hope you enjoy. It's a good game. It's a game that things that happen in that game are very funny. It's so good to solve puzzles in Lana. I do love Picross. You're absolutely in the right channel.
Let's do it.
No, it really doesn't. The difficulty's pretty fair. The difficulty comes in the form of the puzzles. I'm gonna say that firsthand. A lot of Lana's difficulty comes down to puzzles. If you take notes, you have a great time with that game. If you don't take notes, you'll have a bad time with that game. Combat is fine. Combat's simple enough. It's nothing where I would ever say, oh, this is retro-style gameplay and you're gonna be so difficult, it's Dark Souls combat or something. No, it's like genuinely the combat is respectable. If you're that worried, Zio, about buying the game and not liking it, I recommend the Wii version. You could just emulate the Wii version, and it's a worse version of the game, but you'll know if you like it or not. Looks like a Pepe Sylvia board. Yeah, if it looks like that for you, you would like Lana. I don't know what the people who told you to play the game were like, but as guy who is puzzle sicko, I'm going to say you would probably like Lana on that alone. A3 sheet? Hell yeah. Llama and Yowillow. Can I just say, every time I see you doing, like, sick karate lessons or whatever it is, I'm like, god damn. I'm so happy for you. Willow, great streamer. Absolutely check Willow out. It's made me very happy to go out and be active lately with Dog. Go 100% of Baba as you? Yeah, Lana is exactly the kind of game you would enjoy then, dude. Like, you know, you actually do need to play that now if you 100% at Baba. Missing out. Give the intro to the Wii version a chance. If you don't like the game, you could stop playing it and then you lose nothing. If you enjoy it, you could pick up the Steam version for like $2 probably on sale. Well, 100%ing Baba is a bucket list goal. Yeah, like if you get 100% Baba, you have no reason not to play La Milana. Like, are the bosses kind of rude and difficult at times? Yeah, but the combat's super easy. Taking Kung Fu students. If I lived close enough to you, I would do it. Absolutely do it. I'd bring the dog with me, and the dog would also learn Kung Fu. He'd be like, I don't know what we're doing, but I'm gonna do it. Can't all be done. That's true. I used to take karate lessons in elementary school, so that would have been like 3 years ago. Yo, Dan, how's it going? Last game of the night, I'm gonna have to take the dog out after this, but welcome to hang out until then. Hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying your Switch 2? Switch to a new stream by joining the raid that just happened. You're interested? I might have to. Yeah, I saw you, and I was like, God damn. Willow can just kick my fucking ass, and that's positive. Like, god damn. Okay, this is just training, so I don't remember where we were. Breast implant removal? Any reason why? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I didn't know that you were doing that, so I was like, oh, okay. Hope that went well. Were they just getting in the way of the karate? Yeah, that checks out. I'm not even surprised. Did you want something? No. One. The ocean tornado. Okay, now we can sail a save, so I know that's saved. Void of not feeling my chest that kept throwing me off. That makes sense. Now, I don't know if you know this, Marine is actually from the country of... That's right, New Zealand! Isn't that right, Zio? The Australian in the chat is just like, I can't believe you do this. Machine Island, okay. Is that why Colonel's a drop bear? Yes. That would make sense. All I'm saying is that Australia and New Zealand, they may not want to admit this, they're the same place. Did you know that they filmed Taskmaster New Zealand and Taskmaster Australia in the same place? They filmed them from different angles. Coincidence? I think not. I'm on to the conspiracy theory the Australians and New Zealanders don't want us to know. What is Australia but the equivalent of, like, South New Zealand? I don't actually know where it is in comparison, but you get my point. Crap, he's onto us. See? I have a New Zealander in chat, I have an Aussie in chat. It's the same country from a different angle. Why did they do that with Taskmaster? I didn't notice that for a few seasons, and I was like, oh, they also have a dock. And didn't think anything of it, but then when someone pointed that out, they're just the same thing shot from different angles, and I was like, wait a fucking second, yes they are. How dare they get away with that? From what I know of the Australians, they insist that New Zealanders fuck sheep. Cat, is this true? An Australian said this about New Zealand. It has to be real. It's not like I could just ask the one New Zealander in chat. The New Zealander in chat just like, I refuse to answer this question. Goes to the east and north of Australia. New Zealand is like a comma to the world that is Australia. Ooh. Bronze material. I guess they want you to grind out the levels.
Let's do it.
Diamond Spelling Bee, so it's aces. You know, I haven't watched that yet, but I need to. Mostly because I know that he's a great Taskmaster contestant. Guy Montgomery was willing to fuck a toaster on TV, and then they said, that's too stupid, we can't air that on TV. This is real. This was in the Do Something Stupid task. Do Something Stupid not getting aired because someone decided to fuck a toaster is just hilarious when you know, oh yeah, someone broke a bone during that task. And it's like, oh, the reason it didn't get aired was because someone fucked the toaster, not because of a broken bone. They broke that bone for nothing. There's a parrot that will disassemble your car. Is it a living parrot or is it like a parrot that's dead? Like the new, what was it? The Monty Python sketch. I almost said New Zealand again. The Monty Python sketch with the parrot. It's not dead, it's just sleeping. Yeah, the parrot can have it. That's true, yeah. You understand what you mean about Bridget? Yeah. I don't think I ever want to rewatch that series again, and I enjoyed it, but like... did you watch the interview with her and Alex? Where Alex is just getting very frustrated the entire time? Because he has admitted there is one contestant that he doesn't like. And he never said a name to be nice, but it's pretty obvious who it is. I think season 13 is great aside from that.
Let's do it.
It was a New Year's treat, yes. I have not heard that. I can believe that, though. This is a silly boss. This boss is silly. It's silly. I kind of respect it. I think you need the momentum, otherwise it doesn't work, but like, it's very funny. I'm sorry, what is the lyric saying? Cock blocking? Stop fucking? Oh, no, I'm not gonna stop doing that. Big case of beef as a Monda Green personally. That sale for One Piece. Where am I going? Just any of the islands?
Let's do it.
Oh, okay, I guess we're done. We can't go any further?
Let's do it!
Oh no. It's very easy to just lose a lot of HP quickly. Alright, and with that, we get a stop. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the dog out. This is gonna be the raffle for next week. The keyword is Marine. I wanted to go west. Yeah, that's what they were saying, and then I started doing that, and was like, wait, go east? Loki, do you want to go east? In a bit. Give me a few minutes, dude. Yeah, I gotta take the dog out, so this'll be the starting game for next week. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow is the start of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I hear it's the best one. Or one of the best ones. Very excited to play it. Saturday morning is the start of La Milana 2. Sunday is going to be the rest of the Mystery Super Mario World Hack Pack. I don't know what we're going to do Tuesday yet. Probably starting something new. We'll see. It's one of a few things. It's going to depend, really, but... Fridays are becoming Ace Attorney Investigations 2. The good one. A game much better than the first one, from what I hear. Good evening. I'm actually about to end stream, but how's it going, Gemini Fox? Gotta take the dog out of it. I was reading the new One Piece chapter. I do that between breaks. I'll just be like, oh, the new chapter's out finally? Quickly read it. I do have to take the dog out, though, like I said, so I'm gonna wait one more minute whenever the clock hits 12:45. Could be any second. We're releasing a new chapter every 30 minutes. I wish that was the case. The early chapter, which is not the official chapter, it comes out, like, Thursday. Some point Thursday, so I just checked now and was like, oh, it's out. I'm gonna read it. Easy for me to quickly read between, because One Piece chapters are not that long. I could just quickly be like, oh, time to read it. Alright, let's see what the starting game is for next week. So if you get picked, play this game at the start of the next stream on Thursday. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, what would you like the starting game for next week to be? Egg for PSX. Is Egg on PS? Oh, wait, that's the game where you roll the egg. I'm thinking of Elemental Gimmick Gear. That's the one where you roll the egg, right? I just want to make sure it's that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played this before on stream. Okay. Egg Gaming next week. That game is really cool. Last year I did a stream. It has an RA set? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Thanks for watching, everyone. The dog has to go out. We're gonna have to go for walkies. He's looking at me already. We're gonna be going, though, and that means we're gonna have to raid someone with "You founded a raid." Or no, let's do "A raid was founded." That sounds worse. A raid was founded. Raid J with "A raid was founded." If you are subbed, you could add on the raid emote. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Let Jay know a raid was founded. That translation was awful. I actually do want to play the second game, knowing that it was made by a human translator, but you know what? Founded gave me a chuckle, because that translation was so bad. Good night, everyone.